Just getting the last few things set up while people join in. So I'm just gonna get my computer set up, but I am right here. I know that this live stream is saved, but I don't know at which point YouTube begins it on the rewatch one, because I know it cuts off part of the beginning. So yeah, so I'm gonna pretend to introduce this right now. But yeah, welcome to welcome to the last daily build stream. I mean, I haven't streamed this before, but I am making my last daily builds. You may have seen my shorts where I do the daily Lego builds, and I am streaming the last ones right now. I've got 13 to build. I'm not going to build all of them on stream, but I am going to be building them now. And it looks like I already got a comment. Thank you for joining Kutsune Plays. You are the only person right now, but I only just started 54 seconds ago. So welcome to the stream. I've got music that's about to start playing. If it gets too loud, if you could comment and let me know it's too loud, I would really appreciate that. But I feel like it should be good now. There we go. But we are going to be building my last daily builds for my daily Lego builds calendar. So I've got everything listed out of what I'm going to be building. And it is hard for me to see the chat for me. I'm going to see if I can pull it up on my computer as well. Let's have a look. I'm going to pause the music while I get that set up. Let's see. Joining in on my computer just to make sure everything is working. I'm going to try to mute it as quick as I can. That way there isn't an infinite loop. Although it is taking a while for my computer to load. Okay. There we go. Hopefully I can see chat easier on that. Although it's lagging on that end. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay. For now, I'm going to have to look at that for the comments. I don't know why it's not helping me. Why can't I open the chat panel? Let me open. I can't see the live chat on my computer. That's not helpful at all. Thank you, the noob, for joining. Sorry, I will introduce this. Just I'm having a few technical difficulties. I think I might just have to squint at the phone every once in a while to read the comments. I'm trying to get them pulled up on my laptop. Actually, I bet you I know where I can do it. I bet you it's because it's the same YouTube account. I apologize. I'm sorting out my technical difficulties, but it will be ready soon. There we go. It's loading. Let's see. Okay. Looks like we're up to 5 people. Awesome. Thanks for joining, Pretzel. We got the noob, Pretzel, and Kutsune Plays. So awesome. Great to have you guys here. So while I am sorting out my technical difficulties and getting the comments to where I can see them easier, I'm going to introduce what we're doing. So I know a few of you have seen it, but what we are going to be doing is, as many of you have seen, I've got my daily Lego builds calendar. I've got one that I've already filmed coming out tomorrow and on Saturday as well. But this piece of paper is all the builds I have left. There's only 13 left to build. And I thought that I had a few people asking what my process was for making them, and I wanted to show that. And also, this is a big occasion, so we're going to be live streaming building the last few builds. I also have one build that I have intentionally left blank. So if you'd like to try and sway me in the comments and convince me what I should build next, I will build the coolest thing that someone comments. But I want to wait for more people to join before we do that. So I'm going to be building this stuff. Meanwhile, my computer is really slow right now. I'm trying to get the comments on that. Because at the moment I have to go really close to see the comments. Okay, Pretzel Collects. Do you know if Bricks and Minifigs has gift cards? Yes, they do. At least the one that's local to us. Polished Railway Crossing. I need the comments closer. This piece. Gotcha. And then the noob, 9 people are here. Now there's 11. Now it's down to 7. It's okay. It goes up and down. That's the nature of a live stream, especially when it's in shorts. I kid you not, my computer has been trying to load the same tabs since I started explaining what we're doing today. So hopefully it'll start speeding up a bit. I don't know if it's the internet or if it's my computer. But we'll get it all sorted. It'll take care of itself eventually. Oh man, it is slow. Either way, while that is going, let's just stop building instead of just waiting around. So, let's see. For the first build, we are going to be working on... Okay, so I had someone request that I make Optimus Prime. Now, Optimus Prime is kind of a difficult shape, so I'm going to actually build him as a Lego brickhead is the goal. So I've got a brickhead of myself that I've made I'm going to use as reference. And I'm just going to need to pull up a picture of what Optimus Prime looks like, because I do not have that memorized. Okay, and I just realized that means that my computer's loading another tab, but that's okay. We will start making the design. So first of all, I'm going to show you what we need to focus on. So this is the dimensions of a regular brickhead. So the main thing to focus on is that the legs are proportioned a certain way, then you've got the torso is a certain height, and then the head is one particular size. So I'm going to try to make it so that Optimus Prime will be in the same style. It looks like I've missed a few comments. Okay, how many tabs do I have on? 3, not that many. My computer's just struggling. What kind of storage containers are those? So I got these on Amazon. If you look up, these are the kinds of things people use for like storing nails and screws usually, but I use them for Lego bricks, as you can tell, and it makes it a lot easier to do my builds. Google is starting to load. But yeah, let's have a look. It's getting close. But yeah, so that is how my storage system works. Oh man, I have to squint so much to see the comments. Hey someone, great to see that you're here. Oh, my computer's, it's not responding now. Oh well, I might not start with Optimus Prime then, because that requires me being able to see a picture of Optimus Prime. So I'm going to put the brickhead aside for now, and what we're going to do is we're going to improvise and adapt. And I am going to do one that doesn't require me seeing the build on a reference picture, and that is a tree. So if you've been with the daily builds for a while, you'll know that there's been a running joke where there was one build where I had to build a tree in one season, then build it in spring, then in fall. I didn't realize that I had to keep the same tree. Like, I forgot and I pulled it apart, so I had to redo it again. And there's no actual prompt for me to make a winter version of the tree, but I had someone say that they wanted a cat stuck in a tree. So we're going to winterize this tree and then add a cat to it. But yeah. You just ordered some for Christmas. Nice. What's your goal for December? So the daily builds will be finished by December. The daily builds will be finished if things go according to schedule. Oh, sorry. It'll be December 1st is probably when the last one will come out. Although I might... We'll see how that works. I might mess around with the timing a little bit to make it easier. But yeah, so for December, my plan is I'd like to make an advent calendar, but not like one that Lego made. I'm going to make my own advent calendar. But yeah, so that is my plan as of this moment. There we go. I haven't built like my own ideas on stream before. So if you were here at my last stream and you saw me building Lego sets, one thing I will say is that when I'm building my own things, it is considerably slower because I have to come up with the idea. But it is a fun process. I enjoy what I do. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't try to build something every day for a year, which totally didn't take me almost 2 years. Okay. Am I going to do another Christmas special video? Not like the manual one I did. Probably the advent calendar ones. I might... Oh, wait, are you referring to the Toad singing one? That might be it. I might bring back Toad singing. The only problem is every time I do the Toad singing videos, I lose my voice. But yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. There's a long comment. I need to get closer. In what quantum state do your lucid devils presently manifest the entertainment quotient of venerable participant of digital diversions? Wow, that is impressive. I don't know. I'm having a good time. My computer's not, but I'm having a good time. Is that a Fortnite reference? Was funny, though. Okay, to explain the Fortnite reference joke. So today's daily build was King Midas. I do not play Fortnite, but... apparently, King Midas is in Fortnite. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I don't play it. I learned it from the old fairy tale, and I made it so that people had to try and guess what the fairy tale was, and people kept going, is that a Fortnite reference? And being 25, I'm like contractually obligated to not like Fortnite, so I was really confused. Okay. Do you buy your bricks in bulk? If so, how do you? So most of these bricks I actually got from pulling apart most of my sets because I have hundreds of Lego sets. But as a stop motion animator, I don't use all of them. So there were a lot of sets that were just sitting there collecting dust, and I thought, if I want to be able to build things quicker, and it was also when I was about to do the daily builds. I think I'd already started the daily builds. I was like, if I want to be able to keep doing daily builds, I need to build a lot faster. So what I did is I pulled apart all the sets that when I either didn't want to display or that I didn't think I could animate with, and I pulled them apart and put them in this display system as you see here. Yeah, apologies. I will be turning away from the camera whenever I'm putting pieces back. I could just throw them to the side, but if I keep doing that, we will have a huge mess. So I'm going to clean up as we go. But yeah, so that's how that works. Man, I've got lots of people commenting right now. How would I react to GTA 5 coming out? I have never played it, nor do I ever plan to play it. I play family-friendly games. From Brazil. Hi, Everton Lucas from Brazil. Thank you, Blaine Finch, for subbing. That's a bunch of O's, endless loops. Okay, I see what you did there. That's funny. Hello, German. And someone, you want to get the Minecraft Lego set, bro. The wooden one. I do have a wooden. I don't have the wooden set. I just bought it separate. So most of my Minecraft collection, it isn't actually sets. I just buy the minifigs and mobs that I want. That way I can use them in a video one day. Which I actually haven't made a big Minecraft video yet. I fully intend to. I just haven't done it yet. But I've got enough mobs and creatures that I can make a ton of. Actually, to show you how many Minecraft minifigs I have. These are just player characters and villages. So I'll take it a little closer so you can see it. So all of these are player characters. Obviously, I have duplicates of Steve. I just don't display them in here. Got the villagers in the bottom as well. So I hope to one day make a really big Minecraft video. Man, my computer is going slow. I do not know what is going on. I think my computer might die eventually. It'll probably make it through today. I might actually restart it and try and see if restarting it will get it to work faster. It was working okay-ish a couple days ago. It's getting a little old, so I'm going to have to replace it, but I keep putting it off because I don't want to spend the money on it. But I will probably end up doing that soon. Okay. Mark Evans, Landtripreneur, called me a liar. What exactly was it that I lied about? I'm curious, because it could have been a few things, and I just want to make sure that I'm defending myself the correct way. I think I told the truth in everything I've said so far. You're having your birthday party at Bricks and Minifigs. That's awesome, Pretzel. That'll be fun. The, looking for orange. There it is. I dropped a Lego piece. I was so organized in getting everything ready beforehand, and then my computer died, and, well, not died, dying, slowing down, I don't know. But I was really organized, I had everything ready, and now it's not cooperating. But that's okay, we can still build. I just need to build things without a reference picture for now. I've almost got the pieces we don't need for right now put back. There we go. Okay, and let's see, any more comments? PC is not PCing. Yes, my computer is not computering. It's a laptop, which might be part of the problem. I'm gonna restart it and see what happens. But we can keep streaming while it's restarting. It's not gonna... I'm streaming off my phone, as you can tell, so that will make it so it's at least we can keep working. Is that piece going here? There we go. Means that piece was in the wrong spot. I put it back in the wrong spot. There we go. And then plant pieces going here. Okay, so we've got our first thing ready. So we've got our tree. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change the platform to white for snow. We're going to add some piles of snow in here. Going to add some snow on the tree. And then we've got to add a cat that is stuck in the tree. But also, the person who commented to build a cat stuck in the tree accidentally typed it as car. So we're gonna do a car and a cat stuck in a tree. That way we've got both bases covered. Yes, the laptop is not laptopping. Oh, someone says, guess what? I don't know. Well, guess what? Someone. It feels weird saying someone as a name, even though I know that's your username. It's just funny because I feel like I'm just ignoring your name, but your name is someone. Okay, so we're gonna build a white base plate right now. We can actually put the idea paper over here. We don't need that right now. And we're going to make a base plate. And what I might actually do is stick it on top of another base plate here. This is kind of the color of dead grass, so we might put the white on top of that. That way it looks like there's dead grass underneath the snow. I think that'll be a cool look. But yeah. What about a cat in the car in the tree? I could do it that way. It'll depend. I'm trying to remember if I even have a Lego cat that's like a regular like animal cat, not just something I've built. If I don't have one, I'll either use... What I'll probably end up doing is using a Minecraft cat, to be honest. There we go. Okay, so we've got our base plate mostly covered in white now, so I'm just going to grab a few extra pieces. There we go. Add in that one. I need to sort through my white pieces eventually. I have a few white pieces, well, not a few, quite a few that have gone off color from sun before I sorted them, or if they're old bricks that I got from someone else. So what I need to do at some point is, I know that there's a way you can treat them with a chemical. I don't know if it actually is 100% works, so I think I might do a video testing the theory to see if it works. But I have it on a reliable source that you can re-whiten your Lego bricks and get rid of the yellowing effect. Okay, someone just gave me a smiley face after guess what? What am I guessing? I want to know what I'm guessing. I'm like in suspense now. Okay. I'm trying to get this. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is... okay, the roots of the tree might change shape a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, we're going to want the tree a little further back because, let's see, we need it to be centered. Okay, I'd say that's pretty good, positioned like that. So right now I'm just transferring the build to a new base plate. That way we can have it be snowy, because at the moment it just had kind of a orangish base plate, which wasn't very snowy. So here we go. We've now got it transferred onto some snow. We're not going to add any new branches just because, oh man, I've gotten more of that base plate since I also put that in there. I'm going to just leave that open. I'm going to have to reorganize that. One of my containers is overflowing. That's the only downside with the storage system is as you buy more Lego, you have to upgrade it. But it is definitely helpful. Let's see. I need to catch up on the comments. They're quicker than I'm reading them. Thank you, someone, for explaining what the stream is. We are making a cat in a tree. If you decide to do a Batman stop motion, I recommend hot gluing paperclip wire along the edges so you can animate the cape. Oh, and also, Natalia says hi. Hi, Natalia. I probably wouldn't hot glue the cape. I might hot glue a particular cape, but there's a few ways you can have motion without gluing your Lego pieces, but there's all kinds of ways to do it. So I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to add snow along the base, because snow doesn't just fall flat on the ground. Like, there'll be clumps of it from people walking, from stuff like that. So we're going to add some snow. So we're going to use a lot of these pieces right here. We've got a lot of white tile pieces. And we're just going to add some snow along it, make it look all pretty. I'm in Missouri, so I haven't had any snow yet this year, but I am actively looking forward to getting some snow. And I just realized I can't do all the snow yet because there's going to be a car stuck in the tree as well. We're going to do the snow on the ground first. Okay, I'm going to put some like that, some more like this. There we go, that fits there. But yeah, so let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay, someone. Minecraft or Roblox? Minecraft every day. I refuse to play Roblox. Natalia, love your videos. Thank you so much. I do have a fan here. No snow, sadly. Yeah, I'd like to have some snow soon. I'm glad you love my videos, Natalia. I work very hard on them. But I have a lot of fun. I enjoy making them. I'll be honest though, the one that I'm editing right now, once it's out and it's finished, I do think the video will be one of my more impressive editing. You'll see for the video. But the editing for it is extremely tedious. I'm doing over 4,000 sound effects, and it's taking a long time, and I keep putting it off because it makes me miserable. But it will be worth it. I know it'll be worth making it, but until I finish, it is kind of a pain because every time I look at my computer that is still trying to restart, I'm just like, oh man, I have to edit something that's going to take me 15 years. Not literally. Sneak peek is one here. Is one of my videos here? I just want to make sure I respond to that correctly. Okay, so now we're going to add the cat and the car and the tree. And then we can add snow around that. Because the snow pieces are tile pieces, we can't just add the snow and then add the car, because then the car won't be able to attach anything. I'll be right back. I've got my Lego animals over here. Okay, so this is my bag of animals. This is not how you should store real animals, but for Lego animals, it's completely acceptable. Let's see. I feel like I should have a cat in here. Like, if I don't have a cat in here, I need to rethink my Lego animals that I've got in here. Because I've got, like, a ton of spiders and scorpions as well. So if I have spiders and scorpions, I should have a cat. You should do a Lego storytelling where, like, something funny happens in your life and you animate it in Lego. I've actually thought about that. I saw that people do that with, like, 2D animations on YouTube. So I'm considering trying it. There's a few stories that would work really well. So, like, I grew up in Australia, so one of my favorite stories to tell people is the time where I went to a petting zoo and I got punched by a kangaroo. That's always a good way to open my introduction to someone. And sorry, I'm getting distracted from the story. I'm trying to find it. I do not have a Lego cat. Okay, we're going to do plan B for the cat. We have a Minecraft Lego cat. We're going to use that instead. But yeah, so the kangaroo story goes, basically my parents, when I was like 4, took me to a petting zoo. And they were like, hey, Chris, like, you can go up to the kangaroos, just whatever you do, don't go near the big angry kangaroos. And then being the responsible 4-year-old I proceeded to run, well, no, I don't know if I ran, but I proceeded to walk straight up to the big angry kangaroo, and then it punched me multiple times in the face. So if I was going to animate my life, that is probably one of the first stories I do, because it's funny. And also because that's 100% true, I did not make any of that up. Okay, let's see. I was close to getting canceled. How am I close to... I missed something. Mammoth. No, don't hate yourself. Don't hate other people. There's all kinds of good things in the world. God has made a wonderful world, and we can enjoy it. God has made great things. The world may be scary, but God is good all the time. Okay. You missed the Lego cats? Yeah, I missed them in the sense that apparently I didn't buy one. If my computer was running right now, I'd have a look at how much they are on Bricklink. That's where I usually buy any bulk pieces if I need them. But it is currently still trying to restart. It updated today. I think that's why it's slow now. And I let it update, and then I thought I restarted it again, but clearly I did not restart it enough. And I just realized I've got a blue bird here. Actually, no, I'm not going to put that in the build because the cat would eat the bird. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Love the Lego spiders. They're cute. I do like the Lego spiders. They're awesome. Also, my mom is in the chat, so if you can say hi, Chris's mom, she would love that. She's Kimberly Joy Author. That's who she is. So yeah, if you see her, that's my mom. Okay, you kept the animals in the bag. I did keep the animal. Oh, that is probably a cancelable offense. But they're fake, and also too bad. Yes, I just threw them across the room. Nah, they landed on my bed. It's like right outside of the camera. Okay, what am I building? Donnie says hi to Chris's mom. Someone says hi to... Everyone loves my mom. My mom's awesome. I'm building a cat stuck in a tree, but the person who requested it misspelled cat and accidentally wrote car. So we're doing a cat and a car stuck in a tree. So I'm thinking if we have the cat, so it's stuck in the tree, not sitting in the tree. So I think what I'm going to do is have the cat hanging off the tree like that on the edge. Got to put the tail down because it's stuck. And then right here, we're going to put a car stuck in a tree. And my mom says hi to everyone. Hi, Mom. Gonna have some caffeine real quick. Hashtag not sponsored, but would totally take a sponsorship from Mountain Dew. There we go. Cat plus car equals car. We could do that. How'd the car get stuck in the tree? A very intense round of Mario Kart. That's how it got stuck in the tree. Although on that note, I do need to figure out, the car can't be too big, but I think I've got a piece for that. And here's the piece I was looking for. So they don't use these for Lego cars very often anymore. This is back when they had like the smaller ones. But this is what I'm going to use. So we're going to have that stuck like that, maybe? I'm going to have to attach some wheels. I've got a bag of wheels. I'm going to show this to you real quick. So if you're wondering how long I've been collecting Lego, I've collected Lego enough where I've got 2 giant bags of wheels and I don't intentionally buy cars. This is mostly just random pieces. But yeah, so these are all really big wheels, so we're going to be using some wheels from this bag. So we just got to go through. I'm hoping there's a couple small wheels at the top that I don't have to open the whole bag. These wheels would work perfect. They're actually wheels I used in the daily build that comes out tomorrow. So there's your hint for tomorrow's daily build. It's a car. But it's a cool car. So tune in tomorrow at 11 a.m. I don't know what time zone. I think it's Central Standard Time. That one. Yeah, Central Standard Time to see a Lego car tomorrow. I don't want to have to dump these wheels out. They'll go everywhere. I could just make the wheels be different types, some of the wheels be different types of wheels, and that could be how it got stuck in the tree. Actually, wait a minute. One of the wheels wouldn't be on it. That's how it, yeah, it's going to have 3 wheels, because that's what happened. It was on a road near the tree, and then a wheel fell off and ended up in the tree. But don't worry, I'll make sure that the minifig is okay. This is a family-friendly car crash. And my computer is still trying to restart. Man, that's sad. It's taking a long time. Okay, I've got to catch up on comments. Okay, flying car. You're on Eastern Standard Time. Gotcha. Let's see, East. So I think, man, it's been a while since I was in school. Which direction is that? Oh, it'd just be East. I should have got that one. Okay. There we go, yeah. So how we're going to have the car stuck in the tree is we've got the tree like this. It's going to be sitting in the tree like so. So I'm going to use some angled pieces to get it stuck in the tree real quick. Okay, so I've got one of these pieces right here that have the movable angle piece. If you want to stock up a lot on a Lego piece, get these kind of pieces. It opens up the door to building at lots of different angles. And that's one way to make your builds look really cool. Okay, let's get this positioned how we want. I'm gonna need one more piece. We're gonna need a plate. 1x1 plates. There we go. Gonna put that right here. Now we just need to make sure that the car actually fits like this. There we go. So the car's going to be in the tree like so. So it's kind of not perfectly wedged. So I'll probably will add another branch in front of the car to make it look like it's more stuck. I should make Giga Chad in Lego. Oh, I mean, you are the first person to suggest what I should build for today, so I suppose that's technically in the lead at the moment. How is the car crash family friendly? No one died in the car crash, therefore it is family friendly. That's, I don't know. Also, I don't do blood on this channel, so there's not going to be any of that. Unless I do a Bible story that calls for it. If I eventually do Moses, obviously a river gets turned to blood, but that's a different scenario. Okay, now I've got to add pieces to the car to actually make it look like someone could drive it. Okay, so here's a steering wheel. We've got a seat for the passenger to be in. There we go. And I think we're going to have it that this guy doesn't mind the cold. It's going to be a convertible. Actually, it's just going to have no top. The top came off in the car crash. That's the excuse. And since we want to make sure that people know the car was going fast, therefore it was a red car. Because everyone knows that red cars go fastest. Okay. Need this piece and this piece. I'm going to add some red pieces here. I'm going to actually angle the camera down a little bit lower so you can see the build easier. Okay, there we go. I just noticed the chat was kind of in front of the build, and I want you to be able to see at least partially what I'm doing. There we go. And can I still see you guys? Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, so we're adding some red here. Then I want to add a part to the front. So we're going to want a sloped piece, if I can find them. Where did I put the slopes? Oh, there they are. We're going to use no, not that piece. Where are my wide slope pieces? Now I guess we'll improvise. We're going to use those kind of pieces. And yeah, that'll work great. Gonna need a red 2x2. Okay. Is it going to be a specific car? It is going to be a red car. That's how specific we're going. It's not going to be a specific type of car. If you want to make up what kind of car it is, you are welcome to. I just don't know cars well enough where I can build a specific car from memory, and my computer for my reference images is still trying to restart, which is kind of sad. Okay. Going through the official LEGO store at Disney Springs in February. And you're going to pick a brick area to try and find some of your favorite pieces. Red 2x4 bricks. Awesome. That'll be cool. Okay, we're going to need a grill for the front of the car. We're going to need some headlights as well. What's funny is the angle of the build, you're actually not going to be able to see the headlights from the front, so I might actually show the car crash all the way around, because I'm putting work into a part that people aren't going to see. Let's see, we're going to need 2 snot bricks. There we go. And then we need some headlights. There is another headlight piece. There we go. And if you heard me say snot brick and you're like, Chris, that is gross, what is a snot brick? A snot brick stands for studs not on top. And basically what that means is that it's a sideways building piece like this. This particular piece is nicknamed the headlight piece because that's what it was originally designed for. There we go. Okay, we're going to need to add a few more pieces, but I am liking the way that this car is looking. We've got our car stuck in a tree. Okay. Can you make a Lego chessboard sometimes? I think I actually did make a chessboard. I have made a chessboard in my daily builds before. I don't remember which day it is. If I had my computer working right now, I'd check on my computer. But I have made a chessboard before. So, if you go through my old daily builds, you will find it. And I just realized the way I can make this build more stable. So we're going to adjust this a little bit. There we go. So we're going to actually take the car off the tree for a bit, just so it's easier to work on the car. Even though it has been in a crash, we need it to look like it's actually a car someone would drive as well. It can't just be random pieces here and there. Let's see, that should work. There we go, that's nice and stable. Oops, the headlight fell. There we go. I'm going to actually adjust the grill, because at the moment the grill is way behind the headlights, and that is not how a car usually works. Where's the piece? There it is. And we're going to go with a metallic grill instead. So now the front of the car... Oops, need one more piece. Gonna need one of these over here. There we go. So now the front of our car actually looks like a car. So now we're going to focus on building the back portion of it. And I think... I'm going to keep those pieces out because I will need those. I'm going to have to do this a little differently because that piece is blocked by the chair. There we go. Yep. I think I know what I'm going to do here now. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to need a 1x3 on each side of the build. So far we've got a pretty simple looking car. I'm probably not going to put a ton of stuff on the back. I might put like a spoiler or something on it. But I'm not going to add any more detail. I think, or maybe just a little bit of detail, but not too much. If I can find the piece that I'm looking for. Yep. Ah, there we go. If I have one more of those, that'd be perfect. Okay, looks like I don't. Someone add a different design there. There we go. Oh, this is actually going to look pretty cool, I think. Yeah, that's not going to look bad at all. And then let's add some cheese wedges, as they're called, for a little spoiler on the back. Let's see. A Lego small ender dragon. It's funny you say that, because believe it or not, my brother who's in college, he just found this. It's covered in dust. He found this before he left. I made this for him, oh man, years ago. We might have actually been living in Australia at the time, so over 10 years ago. And this is a miniature ender dragon set that I made for him. But yeah, so there's a ender dragon. Let's see, where the merch at? I actually do have merch. I just haven't advertised it recently because I kind of want to redo the merch a little bit and make it better. But I do have merch. It's, man, I haven't linked it in a while. Yeah, I'll have to, hopefully I can redesign it again soon because like I've got my own font style now. Whereas this t-shirt, it just has Chris Comedies written in like a basic font. So I do have design ideas, I just need to get them done. And then I can re-release the merch. There we go. I think the car is looking good. So I just realized it doesn't have any taillights. Oh well, that's okay. It can be like Lightning McQueen. He doesn't have real lights. Maybe that's why he crashed. I just realized I have a Lego Lightning McQueen, but I'll save that for another build sometime. Okay, here we go. So now I'm going to add some tile pieces to smooth out the build. And now I'm going to grab some windows. And there we go. Here is our Lego car that will end up in the tree. So we can add that in now. It actually looks better if I put it in that way, I think. Yeah, I'm going to have the cat stuck over here in this corner. So there we go. So that's our basic bones of the build. We're going to add more detail because what makes an okay build good or a good build great is the small detail you add after. You don't want to just build the bare bones of a good build. So we will be adding a person in this car. We'll have him looking all upset, like, I crashed my car. But we'll focus on the snow first. So we're going to add some snow pieces. Oh, my computer is still trying to restart. That's so sad. Oh well, it'll be okay. Okay. Question, will I ever make a Lego city? So, Lego cities are cool. People who make a big Lego city setup, I respect that. It's a lot of work. I will not be making my own Lego city. One, because they're kind of hard to film around, and then because most of what I do with Lego is actually stop motion besides my daily builds. But the other thing is that Lego City, it's a good theme, like it's a great theme, but it's not my favorite theme. I like to build things that you wouldn't see every day. For my daily builds, that's different because people request specific things. But I specifically, like for my own videos, you'll notice that I like to do space, castle, Star Wars, lots of medieval fantasy, or even just medieval stuff, because that's not stuff you can see like every day in real life. So that's more what I like to do. I probably should do a city video at some point just to show that I can do one. But I'm not gonna make my own city. Okay. Day 236, I made a chessboard using black and white pieces. Thank you. I'm gonna get closer to this so I can see your name. Thank you, Jared Green. That is dedication. Thank you for that. So yeah, day 236 is when I made the chessboard. If you want a new design for your logo, you can make... Now, I'm really happy with the design for my logo. A good friend of mine made it for me. I love it. So I will not be changing my design. But thank you. Would Lightning McQueen get life insurance or car insurance? Knowing that insurance is a scam, he probably has to pay for both. You should try to recreate the old lady from The Incredibles next to the tree. The old lady from The Incredibles. Do you mean the, Edna? I actually have her in Lego. I'd probably do it as a separate build. I'm not really doing movies with this build, but that would be cool. One thing I would love to see, if someone else did like a build like this, I'm not saying they have to do one daily, but I'd be so excited one day when I make a video and it inspires someone to make a video as well. I know that'd be cool. It'd make me really happy. Okay, adding some more snow. Okay, I think we should add a little bit of snow below the car wheel. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. The car is balanced in there a little bit. It's not the most sturdy build, but it is a car crash, so it shouldn't exactly be sturdy, I think. Okay, so we've added more snow to the tree. It's looking better, but I think it needs more detail. So I'm thinking on the ground, we might have some piles of snow that are different sizes. And then I think a snowman wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's make a snowman as well. Okay, so first we're going to make some piles of snow. I'm going to try and put it here so you can see a little bit of how I'm building. So I'm just going to put random plate pieces like this. And you basically, when you're making piles of snow or ground, gravel, anything that's meant to be natural, the key is to do it kind of randomly and make sure it's not symmetrical. Because a symmetrical build implies that someone placed it there. So you want to try to avoid having perfectly square edges. You don't want things to be like just lines. You want them to have a little bit of randomness to them. Ah, the car fell out of the tree. We'll put it back when we're done with this part. There we go. Adding more snow. And I think maybe a little bit like that. There we go, that's a good pile of snow, and I think I'll make a small pile right here. Okay. I meant the shirts design. Oh, okay. You mean the shirts design? I accidentally said logo. I was thinking about my channel. Gotcha. We'll see. I want to figure out what I want to do for the next shirt before I commission someone. But we shall see. I also took design classes in college. Just the guy who I hired for the logo double majored in studio art and graphic design. So I'm like, this guy's way more qualified than I am. I'm going to pay him to make my logo. I had the basic idea in mind, so if you try to figure out what the logo is, because it's Chris Comedies, it's a K for one, K for comedy, so K for Chris, K for comedy is making a Lego brick. That was the only idea I contributed. After that, I'm like, here are my theme colors that I like. He had a list of things every time. I'm like, this is what I want it to look like. 2K's making a brick. These are my theme colors. And he's like, okay, what do you do for your business? And I'm like, I make Lego. Okay. A bunch of people are commenting the YouTube emoji. Does that mean something, or are we just doing the YouTube emoji? Or is it like blocking something? I'm not sure. But yes, YouTube. Okay, now for a snowman. So I'm going to put this aside for a bit. And I'm going to show you how I organize my minifig pieces. Okay, here it is. So you'll notice I have this colorful case right here. Oh, you just saw someone do. Okay, I was just making sure the YouTube thing. I wasn't like, is someone's emojis getting blocked? I don't know. So here is my minifig pieces. So you'll notice if we look in here, so this right here is just medieval headpieces, medieval hats, hoods, bandanas, that kind of things. I also have pirates in there as well. And then I've got this section right here. It's all modern day helmets and future helmets. So for the snowman, what we're going to do is we're going to need a blank white torso, which we've got one in here. So this is my blank torso pieces. So we've got a white one right here. And some people usually don't build them with legs, but I'm going to do legs for my snowman. And we're going to need this one, because this is my legs, section 4, because I've got 4 groups of Lego legs. Let's see. Could I qualify for a moderator? Probably not right now. I don't have too many comments, so I do moderating myself. But we'll see. I might need that one day. And let's see. Very organized. Thank you so much. There we go. I worked very hard on sorting all this. It took a lot of work. And I believe I've got a scarf piece that'll work really well for this snowman. Let's do this one. Yeah, that looks nice. And then he's going to need a hat, so we're going to give him a top hat, of course, which I think I've got here. There we go. Got a top hat. Now you'll notice I didn't show heads in here. I used to store my heads in here, but it was very hard to tell which head was which, because I like to have them sorted by like heads that would match the same character. So I'll show you how I've got my heads sorted now. So I called this my French Revolution head display. These are all of my Lego heads. They're sorted by facial expression, different detail of face, that kind of deal. And you'll notice on this side, I have a few blank ones. So we're going to be using a blank white one for the snowman. And yes, I've had people tell me that this looks creepy. But it doesn't matter that it looks creepy, because this display works. It makes things so much easier for me to find. I already benefited very much from using this, and I only sorted it yesterday. So now, we've got our snowman so far. But I feel like our snowman should be holding something. So I'm going to show you another organization thing I have. And you might be thinking this is the same box as the one I had for the minifigs. And this is actually a different one. This one is just accessories. So I have a few in here. So like this one is all Minecraft items. Let's see. Oh, people are saying Pretzel would make a good mod. Oh, Owi's here. Hi, Owi. It's good to see you again. You moderate for your friend Novak, who just hit 50,000. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yes, there are a lot of heads, Pretzel. Thank you. I know some people say it's a little creepy, but it works. Yeah, so this is my minifig accessory display. A few of my favorites. This one is just swords. I like this one. It's great to have lots of swords. And also another one of my favorites. I call this the America box because all that's inside of it are guns. So this is my America/Freedom box. But anyway, what we want is a shovel. So we're going to go to the box for tools. And we're going to pick out a shovel. So as you can see, these are all tools. There aren't weapons in this one. This is just tools and different gear people can use. And here is a shovel. I could do a pitchfork, but I feel like that's more of a scarecrow than a snowman. Oh, my computer's actually updating now. We might actually get to have, like, a reference image for me to build, and we might be able to play music, which would be nice. Okay. There we go. Okay. Other people. Scary, very me. It's what's in the inside that counts. Yes, someone that is truly the America box. I do plan to do a video eventually explaining my storage system more in depth. But I am very proud of my storage system. I spent a lot of time sorting everything. Okay, so we're going to have our snowman up against... There we go, like that. I like that look. And I just realized after I put away all the minifig stuff, we need to put a guy in the car. So first of all, let's add the car back in. There we go, it's balanced pretty precociously. I'm actually going to add one more piece here so that the snow is more even with the car. Think this angle. And then I think after this, pretty much the only thing we need to add will be the guy in the car. Let's see, I think that actually could use an entire piece, not just a plate. There we go. It's a tight fit, but if I can get that in, it'll... There we go. That looks pretty good. I just realized there's another spot that could use a little bit more snow. My computer's actually updating now. It's getting close. It's starting to work. Yes. It's difficult trying to add snow pieces when there's things all around it. Okay. Speaking of moderating, I just had a message held for review. Got it. How can I... Oh, it's not letting me look at it. I have to like pull it up on something else. Okay. What build is this? Oh, we are building a cat that got stuck in a tree, but the person who typed it accidentally said car. So we're doing a car and a cat stuck in the tree. Do I want to build a snowman extended part with Lego? I might do that for December. I'm thinking about doing an advent calendar where I make my own stuff. What should be the next Christmas special? Yes, the laptop is laptopping. Epic. I agree, it is epic. It's laptopping very slowly, but it is laptopping. But yeah, for the next Christmas special... Okay, so there's... I'm assuming you're still referring to the Toad special I did, where I sang the 12 Days of Christmas as Toad, and then edited the video horribly, like a really bad music video, like really low quality. It has to be a Christmas song that's in the public domain. I know I'm not singing it well enough for it to probably get a copyright claim, but I want to double make sure. I could do another one. I don't know. I kind of did it like horribly on purpose, and people liked it, so we'll see. I might do another one. Okay, time for us to build a guy in the car. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add one more piece there as well. Gonna add a little bit more randomness to the snow because that's what makes a build look natural. Making the trees actually the hard part in my opinion. It's the same as building trees in Minecraft unless you're trying to build generic Minecraft trees. Building trees in Lego is really difficult because trees have a very organic way they grow, and it's hard to not accidentally make your tree symmetrical or just look really random because there's still a method to how a tree grows, but it's hard to capture it in Lego. Looks like my computer is back on. Let's see. Okay, it's turned on. I'm going to let it sit for a while before I try to tell it to do anything. Okay, so I'm going to grab my minifig thing again so I can make a guy that's in the car crash. Okay. She's defrosting. Yes, my computer might be defrosting. We shall see. You think it was your comment? I don't know what's wrong with it, but could I interview you on my channel? I'd be cool with that. Would that be in person or online? Because that would decide a few things. Did I build all of the Lego sets last stream? I actually have a few left. Plus with the creator ones, I want to build the other alternative builds as well. So there will be another building stream. I imagine probably next week is what I'll do, is when I'll do it. But yeah, so I think I built 6 Lego sets that stream. It was also my best performing stream ever. So I'm curious to see after today's stream if it's one of it. I think it's because I streamed it as a short, which I think does get more views despite what I initially thought. I was like, nah, there's no way. But they do seem to do really well. Or I also, when I posted it, I titled it Building Lego instead of stressing about the election. So I'd like to think that hundreds of people joined that live stream over the whole course just because I was that cool and they didn't want to stress about the election. That's probably not why, but I'm going to think that. Now for hair. I'm thinking spiky hair. Spiky hair will look good. There we go. I'm going to put this box back so we can build. Now I need to bring out my Lego heads again. And here they are. Okay, my computer is doing stuff, so we might actually be good to have it running so I can see the comments easier. There we go. I found the perfect Lego head for this build. Just gonna straighten that up so I can see it next time I need to build something. Okay, so you'll notice at first that the Lego head, it's like, oh, he's smiling. But if we turn it around, it's a screaming Lego head, and I think that fits well. Okay, let's see. Man, there's more. Okay, double tap the screen to like the live. Oh, cool, I didn't know you could do that. There's a feature where you can invite creators through email or number to be part of a stream. Gotcha. Oh, Robot Ham's here. Take all of my watch time. Thank you. I appreciate you giving me your watch time. I will take all of it. Okay, so here is our screaming driver of our car. And see, he's not injured. He's okay. So, family-friendly car crash. Okay, so here is our snowy build. I'm going to add him into the car. I'm going to make him facing the camera. That way we can see his true panicking face. And I'm going to hold that up to the camera because I believe this build is done. So here we are. This is a Lego car crash with a cat and a car stuck in a tree. But yeah, I am very happy with this build. I was about to say I'm very happy with how this came out, but my brother and I realized that I say that like every other daily build, and I'm trying to not say it now, even though now that's all I can think about. And of course, now that I'm looking at it through the camera, I see 2 pieces I should add just to make it better, so I'm going to do that real quick. Let's see. You should play Fade by Alan Walker. I'm only going to play music that's copyright-free, which I already have a subscription for that, so I'll play my own. That might be a copyright-free song. I just don't know. I like to play it safe. But I think I have heard the song. Do I have an Iron Man minifig? I have the Mach 1 Iron Man minifig. First thing I heard was a Mountain Dew crack open. I knew this was the stream for me. Thank you, Robot Ham. It's my kind of stream, too. I'm really hoping one day I can be sponsored by Mountain Dew and then, like, make a big deal every time I crack open a can of Mountain Dew. Like, this is today's sponsor. Mountain Dew. Do the do. And then they pay me. But we shall see if that ever happens. I might actually do that anyway just to be funny next time. Okay, I'm going to add 2 more pieces. Okay, I noticed that there was no snow next to the cat, and that doesn't make sense. And there should also be more snow underneath the car. I'll try to do this without taking the car off. It came off a bit, that's okay. There we go. So that is the last few changes I will do. Now we've got snow underneath the car, and we've got snow next to the cat. So this build is now finished. So I'll show you how I organize my builds. For those of you who've been watching daily builds for a while, you'll know that I used to use a calendar for the prompt. I use them occasionally now towards the end, but usually I just build my own thing or what people want me to build. Okay, so this one is a... Where's my list? Here it is. This is cat/car in tree. And then I put the name of the person who suggested it. That way I can credit them in my short. And that was Derpy who said that one. And he actually said that one a while ago, so I'm hoping he's surprised when he sees it. But yeah, there we go. And now that is organized, and I can check that off my list. There we go. 12 builds left to make. One down. I'm going to put this to the side, that way it's out of the way. Okay, if my computer is working to the point where I can bring up a reference image, I want to do Optimus Prime, because that was a cool idea, and I think making him as a brickhead, which wasn't the original idea, but I think that would be really cool. I think a brickhead Optimus Prime would look really cool. Okay, there's a loading button, there's a loading screen right now. It's loading. It's still loading. We're gonna build something else while we wait. We can't do Optimus Prime yet. We have to go to another build. Oh wait! Google is opening. Maybe. Maybe. Oh man, part of learning how to live stream. So I've only live streamed a handful of times. So I'm not claiming to be an excellent live streamer or anything. However, one thing I have learned is one of the important things is being able to talk when things don't go to plan and you don't just sit there awkwardly just waiting at a computer. So that's why I keep poking fun at it, because it is taking that long. Although it did just open. Let's see. Logging into Google, because there's like 5 accounts on it now. Let's see. Yeah, most of these builds I need a reference image. Oh, it actually loaded semi-quickly. Okay, let's try typing it in. Optimus Prime. If the reference image loads up, I'm going to try to load up the music as well. Okay, this song is copyrighted now. Yeah. It's okay, I've got other... Not copyrighted. Oh, is my PC ready for takeoff? Yes, but it's a very slow takeoff. My name is Optimus Prime, and I am now going to transform. I am now a truck. I am not making mine able to transform. It'd be cool, but that'll take a really long time, and I'm not doing that for a daily build. As its own separate video one day, maybe. That would be a good, like, as its own, like, full-length video. Because if I'm going to put in that much time to be able to make a Lego build that can transform without pulling it apart, I want to document how I did that so I can do it again if I need to. Okay, it has loaded up. We are good to go. Okay, so there is like so many different TV shows and movies of Optimus Prime. So I'm going to pull out a reference image. I'm just going to stick with that reference image as much as I can. I know it's not going to be like everyone's Optimus Prime. Everyone's favorite Optimus Prime is what I mean. I'm probably going to go for the more cartoony one with less detail, just because as a brickhead, there's only so much detail I can fit in. Oh no, Google's lagging. No, I only clicked once. You better work. Oh, either way, I do know we're going to be doing blue legs. Okay, I can work on that though. So I can actually see the picture. I just clicked on it to try and make it like actually enlarged so I can see the picture easier. But that's okay. I can work with what I've got for now. Okay, so I'm going to pull up my brickhead of myself because they have a particular style they're built in. And we're going to start with the legs. So we're going to use a 1x2 and some plates. Let's see. Wait a second, RGB light epic. Thank you. It's the same light I use for my stop motion. I just set it on the mode where it goes back and forth. So I've got fill light there, got the RGB one there, and then I've got a lamp and a light on in my closet because my overhead light is like pathetically not bright. In fact, I could probably turn it off right now and it would be barely noticeable. Do the Bayverse version. The Bayverse version of Optimus Prime is complicated and looks crazy, so I probably won't. Here we're going to interesting dimension called the internet. I would give you caffeine if I could through the screen, someone. I totally would. Do I have a Hulk minifig? My brother has one, so I've used him in a video, but I borrowed him for that. Oh, the picture's actually loaded up. There we go. Okay, I can start my Optimus Prime. But no, I do not have a Hulk minifig. Okay. There we go. Hey, sup, guys. That's a cool username. It's like I greet you just by saying your name. We are going to be building a brickhead version of Optimus Prime. So, the one I'm looking at right now... Oh, I think it's the one from the new Transformers 1 movie. That's cool. That'll be good. That'll work. Okay, he's got blue legs. So we're going to get some blue. That looks like... I think I'm going to go with a darker blue. If I have the right pieces. Let's see... Yeah, I think I might actually be able to go with the dark blue. And it looks like he's got some shininess on his knees, so I'm going to use like a gray or silver for that. I think probably light gray. Let's have a look. Oh, it actually like changes color as it goes up, so it's like blue, then silver. Okay, so we're going to start it off with blue then. Okay. I've never watched a Transformers movie, so I am relying on my reference picture a lot. Okay. Is that the bird from TF2? What bird? I'm confused now. How many bricks have I got? A lot. There was part of me, it'd be like one of those old Mr. Beast videos where he sits there counting forever. Part of me has considered, what if I went through and just counted all the pieces in my setup? But I don't know if it would be worth it. That would take so long. I'm gonna grab some pieces real quick. But yeah, so I don't know how many pieces I've got in there. It's definitely in the high thousands mark. Okay, there we go. Well, now that we've got my build reference loaded, I'm going to try and get the music loaded, because I pay so I can have copyright-free music, and I'd like to be able to use my copyright-free music. There you go. Okay, trying to load another tab. Epidemic Sound. Hashtag not sponsored, but I would totally do that sponsorship. I really like Epidemic Sound. It is loading! Yes! Okay, just gotta make sure the volume's not too loud. Okay, volume. Okay, if the music ends up getting too loud, just let me know and I'll turn it down. Or if you need it to be a little louder, I can do that too. Okay, we're going to pull out the Bop soundtrack. Well, playlist, because I made it. It's not a soundtrack for anything that I know of. Loading, and the song starts off a little quiet, so hopefully it'll be good. I'll just skip to the loud part. Oh, it lagged for a bit. There we go. Now we've got sound. We've got music now. Okay. Same, you have about 10,000 pieces. Let's see. That's still a lot. That is still a lot of pieces. Wait, is 10,000? It depends. I'm not really sure. It depends how long you've been collecting Lego. Okay, so we've got the Transformers one. Sorry, I saw someone just ask which version of Optimus Prime I'm making. It's loosely based on the one from Transformers 1. Okay. So now we're going to have... He's got a bit of a gray body that goes to blue and then red again. So, let's figure out how do I want to do this. I think I've got an idea. So we're going to take that right here. That way it looks like his hips, because they narrow a bit. Though for a brick head you don't do that. We'll have a little bit of blue and then onto red again. Okay. I don't have very many of these dark blue pieces, so I'm hoping I have enough. And I do understand this is a simplified version of Optimus Prime, but I still wanted to give it a go. So that's the other thing with a brickhead, is that you're making a simplified version of the character. So you've got to know which detail do I go for, which detail do I not worry about. But we shall figure out if we need to add more detail. Okay. I missed a few comments. Robot Ham, speaking of sponsorships, Raid Shadow Legends would like your contact info. My contact info is in my About page. If they want me, they can contact me. Someone, when you made the joke about your credit card number being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it actually blocked it because it thought you were actually giving away your info. That's funny. Gorilla Tag, me love Legos. I love Lego too. There is no such thing as too many Lego bricks. Agreed. You think I'm cool? Thank you, Gorilla Tag. There we go. Now you feel like playing. I've never played Gorilla Tag. But I also don't have a virtual reality setup, so it would be kind of impossible to. Okay, so now we are onto the red section of Optimus. And I'm actually going to follow, like, break the brickheads rule a little bit. You generally don't have them build out like muscles, but for Optimus, he's got really big shoulders. I am totally building out because he's like, especially the transformer, he's like really skinny, and then his arms are just like that. Which I suppose he transforms, so that makes sense. So we're gonna use some red pieces now. And I know there's the whole thing about the cogs on their chest in this one. I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen ads for it. So I'm going to try to incorporate that. Could someone let me know if the music's too loud? It sounds loud on my end, but I wanted to make sure it's not too loud for you. Let's see. There's a brick tag version of Gorilla Monkey? Huh, I did not know that. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna build his shoulders. Well, his side, then his shoulders. There we go. This music sounds Transformers-y. Oh, I just realized I didn't build a spot for his arms to attach to. That is important. We can't have an Optimus Prime without arms. That just feels wrong. There we go. Now we've got a spot for his arms to attach to. Oh yeah, that's gonna be perfect. There we go. Let's see. Trying to find the pieces I need. There we go. Okay. Need some 1x1 plates. I need actually 4 of them. And they're kind of a hassle to find. So let's get those. Oh man, I'm behind on comments. Sorry guys. Let me catch up. Music volume's good? Awesome, thank you so much. Let's see, and oh, it's an update with monkey blocks. Gotcha, Gorilla Tag. Instead of adding the little brain, make it a cog. I'm gonna put a cog on the front. Does anyone build clone armies? I have a small one. There is a Lego version of the Gorilla Tag. Okay, cool. Sounds like there's both things. What is my favorite brick I've got at Bricks and Minifigs? Oh, that's kind of tricky. I don't know. I suppose I did get a I've gotten a few glow-in-the-dark pieces from there. So I'd say I got a glow-in-the-dark spider, a fish. I put those pretty high. What time is the stream going to end? It's going to end whenever I feel like it. No, I'm just going to keep going for a while. I don't really plan on stopping until I'm tired. So, no pressure to stick around for the whole thing. Of course, I'd love to have you here, but I will be streaming for a while. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. And now we're gonna add his transformation cog, which looks like it glows blue. So I'm gonna use blue for that one. Let's see here. Do I want it like that? That would actually look pretty good. Do it this way. There we go. Now we're gonna add a 1x2 plates. That's 1x3. That's another 1x. I can usually not find 1x3s, and now I keep finding them instead of a 1x2. There we go. And now we need a jumper piece. And now to build a transformation cog, which looks like it's got like a silver part for the cog and then a blue light. So I'm going to use this metallic silver Lego stud and then put a blue piece over the top of it. And I'm actually going to take one of the plates off. That'll make it easier to see. And there we go. Now he's got his transformation cog. Okay. Oh, we will be back in like an hour. Awesome. Let's see. Can I make a Lego pond with frogs and fishes? That'd be cool. I think I've made a pond before, but I can't remember. You organize by type, color, or both? I organize by both. So, except once you get to this side, there aren't as many pieces that take up a whole row, but usually each row is one color. But then I organize by piece type as well. The reason I do both is that I'm colorblind, so if I don't organize by color, I'll mix things up pretty easily. But yeah, so that's how I sort it for myself. Although this drawer is getting a little full. I'm going to have to redesign part of that. Okay, so right now we are making Optimus Prime's arms. And he's got like these things that stick out of his arms, which I'm going to use. If I can find the piece for it. I do have a piece in mind. I'm going to have to search through my slope pieces. Yeah, that's a good look there. Just need one more of those. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Let's see. Got a 1x2 plates, another 1x2 plates. Okay, I know the music is probably good for you guys, but I'm actually going to turn it down a little bit. Because it's too loud for me to think right now. And that's weird. There we go. That just makes it a little easier for me to think. Okay. Add a frog. I'm not going to add a frog to Optimus Prime just because it'd be hard to hide one on him. But I will try to include a frog in one of today's builds that I'm making. There we go. Okay, and it looks like Optimus Prime's hands go from like silver to blue. Okay. That'll be a little tricky, but I think I know how to do that. That's a little tricky. Actually, I think I know how to do that. I'm going to need some gray claw pieces for the hands. Let's see. There we go. That angle's a good one. One of these. And then I'll use some blue for the covering of it. Which means I'll actually build out his shoulders even more. Just because Optimus Prime's shoulders are huge. There we go. We're gonna need one of those, one of these. There we go. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, now his shoulders. Now he looks like Optimus Prime. There we go. Gonna add some blue for his arms real quick. Which hopefully I've got pieces that'll work in here. Looks like I do. Ah! His arm fell apart. The best part though about being a Transformers robot, I don't know if this is actually how it works in the show or movie, but you can just put them back together because they're a robot. Okay. I think that piece should be flat. Man, I am dropping things right now. There we go. Okay, let's see. You wonder how long the stream has gone? It has gone for 81 minutes and 20 seconds. Chris, yes or no to Lego Fortnite? I'm not gonna buy any Lego Fortnite sets. I've never played Fortnite, but for Lego Fortnite, I might try that, but I don't know. What's the most expensive Lego set I own? It's not built currently, but I do have the Death Star. That's probably the most expensive one I own. Do I like to play with Lego? Technically, I mean, I animate with it and I build it. So that's, yeah, I like playing with Lego. You think I dropped a few bricks? Thank you, someone. Yes, I did drop some bricks. Here is how Optimus Prime is looking so far. We've got his body. Now I've got to make his head, which hopefully shouldn't be too difficult, but I'm pretty happy with how he's looking so far. Like, obviously, it's a brick head. It's simplified, but I think that this is looking pretty good so far. Okay, so I'm just realizing right now how small Transformers' heads are. So the brickhead version is going to look really different because his head's going to be huge. Looks like he's got blue eyes, and he's got the dark blue on the sides with like spike things. Okay, I think I can do that. Okay, I'm going to need to review my one, how I built this one real quick. Okay, I think I see how I did that now. Okay. How tall did I make that, though? That's not coming off. There we go. It is... Oh, that's complicated. 2 bricks and 1 plate tall is how tall that head was. So essentially 2 bricks tall. Okay, I can do that. I'm going to start with a gray base for the head, and then build on top of that, is how I will do that. There we go, okay. Yeah, gray is definitely the way to go with this. Let's see. Get 2 of those, and 2 of these. I'm going to keep looking at my first one to see how I did that one. Okay, so I'm going to go up 2 plates, then I'm going to do the connecting piece. 2 plates. There we go. Okay. Do I have a Lego Spaceman red and blue? I don't have them in my room right now just because last week it flooded and I haven't moved it back in. I have all the classic space minifigs that were officially released where you don't have to pull apart other minifigs to get them. So I know that's not technically a complete collection, but it's as complete as I want it to be for now. There we go. Okay, and then after that, I want to build up 1 brick and 2 plates. Okay. Let's do these bricks. And we're going to need to pick some plates for his head. So that's going to be his face right there. Let's see. Okay, that'll work. Okay. And put that on the top. Okay. This is honestly a little more complicated than I thought it would be. Just because of, with him having a, like, robot head, it's proportioned differently. And the picture doesn't have his head very big. There we go. Okay, I think it's looking good so far. I just realized technically I didn't put a brain piece in there. That's because he's got his transformation cog on his chest. He doesn't need a brain. It's in his heart. Okay. There we go, I think. Okay, we've got a good base for his helmets. So that's what I've got so far. Although, wait a minute. I do need to make it smooth. I will add that. Which means I think I should probably actually make his face this color. That way it looks like his helmet is actually around his whole head. And not just sitting there. Yeah, there we go. That'll work better. So let's do his face. Now, a brickhead minifigure traditionally does not have a mouth, so we're not going to worry about that. However, he does have the helmet piece that goes over. So I'm going to try to do that. Let's see. Ooh, that could... Yes, I think I see the piece I'm using there now. Let's see. Trying to find the piece. Unless I only have... Okay, there we go. Oh, that technically actually makes his... I can't use that piece, actually. Because that actually makes his eyes not fit. Okay, yeah, I'm going to adjust that a little bit. I think I'll do his eyes first, then add everything else. That way I've got a good baseline for what he's supposed to look like. So we need a flat piece like this one with the two studs on the end. So right there is the height you usually have Lego eyes at. Okay. Oh man, I've missed so many comments. Man, you guys are going really fast. Okay. Wow, I missed a lot. My bad. Okay. Am I friends with TD Bricks? I feel like I've seen his channel before. I don't think I've met him. At the moment, I am currently making a Brickhead Optimus Prime. That's what he looks like so far. Levy Duffy Music. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Let's see. Apparently, talking about virtual reality stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Now his eyes glow blue, so we're going to use blue, transparent blue pieces for his eyes. And I'm actually going to use a lighter blue to give him kind of a wholesome look. Because especially, from my understanding in Transformers 1, it's like his wholesome origin story and how him and Megatron become enemies, and then it gets all sad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I like these eyes. I might actually even change his Transformers cog to that color. Actually, no, that makes it different, so people won't get it confused. Okay. Your favorite color is blue? Same, it's my favorite color too. When I can tell it's blue. When I can't tell the color, then I don't know. Okay. There we go. And if we do it, let's see. Ooh, that's what the front of his face looks like right now. I am very happy with that. I like that. That'll work. Okay, so he's got kind of like spikes on his head. I don't really know how to describe that. I'll figure out how to make those next. Okay, I'm gonna get all the dark blue pieces that I have so I can brainstorm how to do this. I feel like these pieces will work for like the sides of his head pretty well. Oh, that actually works really well. I just need to make sure I don't put them too far back, otherwise they look more like horns. There we go. And then he's got kind of a smaller one in the middle of his head. Ooh, that piece would work if I can find another one of them. There we go. Okay. What I think I might do is like that. Oh yeah, that'll work great. Okay, I think I know how I'm doing this now. So I'm just slowly adding more detail to get his helmet shape how I want it. There we go. Surely I have more than one cheese wedge piece in that color. Do I have only one? Well, that's frustrating. I don't have another piece in the color I need. Let's see. One way to fix that would be to just flip this around so it's at the front. Although I don't think that looks as good. I'll figure something out. Man, it's weird that I only have this cheese, like one color of this cheese wedge piece. That is unusual. Huh. Oh well, I'll figure something out for the top of the head eventually. In the meantime though, let's focus on the other parts of the build. Okay. I'm gonna add that right here. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're all saying our favorite colors. I'm seeing a lot of blue, some red. You forgot to sub on this account. Oh, thank you. Oh, you've got 2 accounts, and they're both called someone. What number build am I on? So today was 349 or 350, I think. So we'll be finished. I was originally saying November 30th, but I think it's actually December 1st is when I'll be finished. So it is coming up. I will be done very soon. Ooh, that piece might actually be better. I'm going to adjust my plan a little bit here. Actually, no, never mind. Ooh. Man, both of these build styles would be good, but I feel like it'd be better to go for smooth. Let's see. So I'm actually going to... Yeah, that looks better. There we go. I'll put in a piece there. And there. Oh man, I'm really happy how this is turning out so far. This might be a better brick head of when I made the brick head of myself. To be fair, that was the first brick head I ever made, so... But still, improvement is good. There we go. I did something wrong here. Oh, there we go. I see what I did wrong. There we go. Okay, so I've got most of his helmet is done now. So I've just got to do the back of his head. And then I believe we are done with our Lego Optimus Prime. Okay. I think maybe something like that. And this piece here. And add like a grill piece to the back of his head. I'm imagining that's like how heat gets outside of the machine. And then a few more pieces to add. There's a lot of dust in this pile. I don't know why. I shouldn't be able to get much dust into my display. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's catch up on comments a bit. Man, it's going by quick. Which is a good problem to have. Okay, apparently now you're role-playing in the comments. I'm distracted now. What's my most expensive minifigure? My most expensive minifigure is, I want to say Pre-Vizsla from the Clone Wars. I believe he's about $150 to $200 in terms of worth now. Yeah, I think that's my most expensive one. I could be wrong on that, but that's the one I believe to be my most expensive. Okay, I'm just going to add one more thing to my Optimus Prime, and then he is done. Okay. Oh, yeah, I like it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here is the Lego Brickhead Optimus Prime. I think I'm very happy with this. I like how it turned out. I've never seen a Transformers movie, but I could look at this and be like, oh yeah, that's Optimus Prime. So I think that I would say this one is finished. So I'm going to check it off my list and then write down the name for it and the person who suggested it, which was Firia. I'm going to find out how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Okay, Optimus Prime. I know that in the movie his name starts off as Orion Pax, but I'm going to get way more clicks on views if I call him Optimus Prime. Okay, and then we're going to write down who suggested it. There we go, and I'll put it next to my other build. We have done 2 builds now today. We've got 11 to go. I'm probably not going to make all of them on the stream, but I am having fun. I can put other reference there. Okay. Okay, there's a few things we can do next. Someone did request Sans from Undertale, which I've never played. I think I'm going to try to do him next. So I'm going to pull up a reference image of Sans. Okay. Oh man, yeah, he's like pixelated. I can totally do that. I like making pixel builds. Okay. We're doing Sans next, which was suggested by Zip File. Okay. Man, I've got to catch up on the comments. Do fish and frog. I will include a frog in something. I might make a pun with fish and frogs. I only get to do one build that's suggested by the live today, so if anyone's got ideas, just tell me what you'd like me to build. But that is a contender right now. Can I please do a Lego song? Do you mean like make a song about Lego or make a build with Lego music? Okay. I think the rest of the comments are you guys talking to each other. Okay, I'm gonna start working on my sands. Okay, so I've got my picture. I can't really move my setup very well. But what I'm planning to do is look at how many pixels he takes up, build an outline in black, layer it up to make it stronger, and then we'll have sands and Lego. Now I can already looking at it, his light blue jacket will probably not work. I'll probably have to make it a darker blue. But that's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna count the pixels real quick for his head. Oh, it's 9, 10. Okay, 10 studs across for the first one. Oh man, he's actually kind of a weird shape. I might build him on a base plate then. I just need to make sure he's not too tall for the base plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30 pixels tall. If I use a big gray base plate, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, it's 48. Okay. I'm going to put sands on this. I'm going to see how wide he is, though, so I can center him on this base plate. A lot of Lego building is math, ironically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's annoying to try and count at that angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, that's not right, because he's not even. Must be 25. Oh man, that's kind of annoying. Oh wait, I think I found a spot where it's easy to count the pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So he is 30 tall and 23 wide. Got it. Okay. So we're going to make his outline first. Okay, and I'm going to angle it so that the Lego is right side up for me. Okay. So, I'm actually going to write that down. 23 by 30. Okay, 23 by 30. Now mark which one's the height and which one's the width. Okay. So this is the part of the build where there's math involved, and then after that it gets easier. Okay, so I need to figure out his highest and lowest points and then his widest points, and then I can fill in the gaps. Looks like I've got a few comments though. Any Bionicle people? Oh, Pretzel's back. Awesome. Let's see. Oh man, so many comments. Oh, like a Lego sign. That'd be a cool idea. Pretzel's back. Any Bionicle? I used to have Bionicle, but I have sold all my Bionicle now. Playing Nintendo. Nice. Exoforce. That was a cool one. I should build a Cadenator brickhead. I'm assuming that you know Cadenator is my brother, because if not, that is really funny that you know Cadenator. Please tell me that you know Cadenator. Oh, it's that Levi. Okay, I was about to say that makes more sense. Hey, Chris, I'm wondering what is the accents? You do know Kane. Okay, good. I'm originally from Australia. I live in the United States now, but I'm originally from Australia, so that's why I talk the way I do. So I've got kind of like a hybrid accent that's Australian and a bit of American, because I've lived here 10 years now. Okay, I'm glad I wrote down the measurements, because after talking, I would have forgotten all the measurements I wrote down. Okay, so the top of his head is 10 pixels. So we need to grab a 1 by 10 piece. Let's see, 1 by 10, 1 by 10. I'm just gonna take this with me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's the top of his head. Then the soles of his shoes, that's kind of hard to measure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. I'm gonna have to double check that. 1, 2. Okay. So that lines up. Man, this is hard to do. Okay, I think I found the dimension for his shoes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think his shoes are actually 6 pixels each. Okay, I can do that. And since he's 30 tall, we want to go in. We want to subtract 18, so we're going to go 9 in on it. So we need to center this first. Oh no, we need to be slightly off center because he's 23 pixels wide. Although I'm going to have his head centered. I think that'll be the best way to do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I just want to point out that I centered it by eyeballing it and I got it right. So I'm just proud of myself right now. Okay, so if he's 30 tall, we need to subtract 30 from 48, which leaves us with 18. So that means he goes down 9 bricks. Well, 9 studs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. There we go. So the top of his head is now where we want it. So now we've got to place the soles of his feet. And we already know that it's going to be 30 down. Yeah, because he's 30 tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. There we go. And now I need to figure out how many pixels are in between the shoes. Okay, man, I'm missing comments while I'm counting. I'm going to try and catch up in between counting. Okay. Oh, man, I got really far behind. Okay, I answered the accent question. You want to go to Australia so bad? I would love to. I'd love to go back. I have not been there in 10 years. Mostly because Keenan Country's from there. Yes, it's also pretty cool. To celebrate the end of the heroic 365-day journey, the final build should be Ragnar or any other epic fantasy weapon. Ooh! Ooh! That'd actually be really good. Build the calendar. I could. Man, there's lots of songs. Sup, guys, has got to go. Thanks for joining us. And I will see you next time. Okay. Gotta count the pixels. Man, it's kind of funny that I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek since you're on the live stream. So, it's funny that Robot Ham should mention Ragnar, which is the spike sword from Fire Emblem. Because this is the build that comes out on Saturday. I built a life-size Lego sword. So, yeah. So, it would be fun to build one more. So, we'll see what happens. But to be honest, though, Ragnar is, like, really big. So, it's a little tricky. Okay. So, I'm going to count the pixels in between his shoes real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pixels. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I just realized I've got to line that up with his head. Okay, I'm just going to build down from the head instead of trying to do the outline. It'll be easier that way. But I know that these are in the right horizontal section. Okay, I'm going to grab some of the pieces I'm going to be using real quick. Okay, so all of these pieces are going to be for the outline. I'm going to have them right here next to me. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. This is the easier way to build it. I think it's technically probably actually the safer way to do it too. As long as I don't make a mistake. Okay, next one is 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels by the looks of it. Oops, that part's wrong. And that's why we have a brick separator so we can readjust easily. Name of the Funk is Back to Back. Oh man, you guys recognize the music like immediately. Yeah, this is one of my favorite funk songs on Epidemic Sound. I've used it on a couple daily builds, if you go back and see some of the older ones. Well, not even older ones, just some of my past ones. I don't know how far back it would be. Okay, next one is another 3 pixel one. But this time it is attached directly to here. And now it's a, let's go with 2 going in. And now we're doing some 1s going out. And then we need 2 2s on each side. But if you've ever seen my pixel arts and you were wondering how I make them, this is how I do it. Is I look at the image and I just stare at it intensely while I try to recreate the pixels. Okay. Then it looks like a 3. Part of me is scared that I've got this completely wrong and I'm going to have to start it again because I really don't want to. Okay, after this, can you try making my channel logo? I'm probably not going to do channel logos just because it's the last few, but don't worry. Just because I'm not going to be doing daily builds doesn't mean I'm going to be stopping builds entirely. But I'm probably not going to do channel logo for my last one. Okay, so now I've got a 1, okay, so 2 1s. There we go. Okay, so after that part, it's a 2 going in. Oh, wait a minute. 2 like that. Gotcha. Okay. And is that... Oh, man, I can't tell. Is that 1 pixel or 2? I can't tell. I think that's 1. I'm going to treat that as 1. But if I make a mistake, I know that it's at this spot. Yeah, I'm going to treat that as a 1. But I'm going to put a little piece in the middle here. That way I know if there's a mistake, it's this row. Okay. That's meant to be a 2 next for his knees. And then... looks like 2. Okay, 2. And then a 3 going out. Okay, so at the moment I'm actually going past what I initially had for the shoe, so that means something's not right. It means it's actually too long, and I'm not sure where I went wrong with it. But we'll continue it just to see how far off it is, because if it's not, if it's just me adjusting it to... Yeah, that's not right. Huh. Maybe a different reference image might make it easier. Where did I go wrong? How tall is my arm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh no, that's not it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So somewhere I went wrong. And how wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I went wrong somewhere, and I don't know. Man. Gonna have to start again. Oh, wait a minute. Is this picture better? I might have actually found a picture that works better. Oh, no, it doesn't help. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna try putting pixel. I found one with a pixel grid. Okay, we're gonna have to start again, but I found one that has a grid, so I'm not eyeballing it. So we'll start that up again. Sorry to restart it on you guys, but it's gotta be good. Okay. How long have I been collecting Lego? I started when I was 4, so I've been collecting Lego for 21 years. How about a giant version of my minifigure? I've actually already made that. I can't remember which day it was, but it was quite a while ago. But I have made him as a giant minifig. There we go. Let's see. Didn't you use the funk when you went live with 910? Yes, I did. I used it when I was doing my animation streams for the Pirates one, which I'm hoping to bring back an animation stream for my next project, unless it's a secret project. At the moment, I'm editing, and doing an editing stream just wouldn't be very interesting, especially since like I can't play music. I can't really be focused on the comments at all, like even less than I am now. But I will bring it back. Wasn't the height 40-something? The base plate's 48. His height was 30, but on this grid it might be different. So I'm ignoring my old grid and we're doing a new grid that'll hopefully be better. Because the last one, I was just looking at him without a grid reference. So it was just a picture of him, which made it very difficult. So this time, someone did it as like a pixel art, so I can look at the grid now. Let's see. But yeah, I'm assuming, Levi, that your WoW is over the collecting Lego for 21 years. Yeah, it has been a while. So yeah, when people say, like, oh, your hobbies will change as you get older, my hobbies did not change. They just became more complicated. Instead of just building Lego, I animate it, and then I build it and put it on YouTube. Okay. So we're gonna write down the new dimensions for this one. Okay. So let's see, how tall is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is actually kind of hard to count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, he's still 30 tall. That's helpful. Then for width, okay, so I'm actually going to write this down. So 30 is still correct for his height. So I'm going to circle that so I know it's correct. For width, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so it's still 30 by 23. Awesome. So that means I actually get to do the same basic dimensions to my starting one. I just must have gone wrong trying to do it without a grid before. So, I'm going to start with the top of his head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The top of his head is 9 pixels, not 10. That's part of the problem right there. So we're going to actually put a 5 and a 4 together. We're going to go down 9, although first we need to center-ish it. So I'm going to use some pieces to center it. So I'm going to build it so I can see how good my centering is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's 16. Sorry, because I counted them from both sides. Okay, so... Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After going and being like, oh, it's 9 pixels, I accidentally grabbed the wrong piece to make it 10 pixels again. Okay, we're not doing that again. 9 pixels. And we go down 8 at the beginning. There we go. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we are good to start building him again. There we go. This is quite the ordeal. Yeah, this is why the daily builds take a while, is sometimes you have to rebuild the same build a couple times. I've had some that I've had like 4 or 5 attempts before. Okay. Rogue Tree Productions, hello! Thank you for subbing. Your faith in me, I very much appreciate. At the moment, we are building Sans and Lego. This is attempt number 2, because the first time I actually messed it up and didn't look at a good grid. Well, any grid, actually. And he got kind of lopsided, so now I've got a grid, so we should be good now. We're starting off with his outline. There we go. And now it's a 2 angled down. Next we've got a 4. Next it's a 2. And then a 3 on either side, but connected to the 2 going out. Oh, this is so much easier with the grid. I don't have to just guess. Okay, next we need a 2 going in on either side. And then a 1 going out. Okay, and then 2 2s. Staircasing down. There we go. Okay. I feel like some of the comments just disappeared. Oh, I just missed one. Someone. So when are you going to get hired by Lego again? I would love to get hired by Lego. We'll see. I don't know. I've never applied for Lego. But yeah. Sorry that I missed that comment. My bad. Okay. You know, if I were to apply for Lego, I think the most fun job, not necessarily designing Lego sets, it would be the master builders that work at the Lego parks. They get to build Lego and then like entertain the kids. I would love to do that. That'd be fun. Okay, next it's 1s going in. Next it's 2 sets of 2s again. Going in. Okay, then 1s directly below. Then it's 2s connected diagonally. Then it's, let's see, 1s connected diagonally. Okay. You should start doing the custom minifig series again. I do need to do custom minifigs again. I'm hoping to make it a weekly thing again. Especially once we start 2025. Am I in customs and have I ever thought about decaling? I do purist customs where I just build it out of Lego pieces without like painting them. I've considered hiring people because there are certain decals I'd like to have made for me or like printed minifigs. but I haven't taken any steps to have that made yet. But I do have a few minifigs I'd like to have made for me. Let's see. Then it's a 3, like this. Then one's going straight down. And then the shoes are each... Oh, they're not 6 pixels. His shoes are 5 pixels. That's what I was messing up before. So we actually need to work that a little bit differently. Okay. Then we've got another 2 going in, which leaves a 3 pixel gap in the middle. Yep, that is correct. Then we want to build up 2 again. But directly on top like that. Then 2's going in. And then 1 more pixel in the middle. We have got our outline, guys. Here is our outline of Sans. I feel like you can already kind of recognize him just from the outline. So it is now correct, I think, but I am going to count it to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, he is the correct height from the top, from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct height from the top. He should be 30 pixels tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And he should be 23 bricks across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. He is correct. We've got the dimensions correct now, and we can fill in the gaps now. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on comments real quick. Okay. How did I hear a sparkling sound effect when you showed that? The power of imagination. Or there might have been a sparkling sound effect in the music. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna start with... I think I might start filling in the black pieces, just because there's a lot of, like, his face details are in black, and, like, the outline of the rest of him. So we're gonna work on that next, I think. So, I'm going to start grabbing the pieces I need. Okay, so his eyes are in line with this part of the skull, and they're 2 pixels in. There we go. Oh yeah, that's already, this is already so much better than the first attempt. I mean, we have gotten further with this attempt anyway, but I feel so much better now. Okay, then he's got his nose, which is in between his eyes, and the top of it is even. There we go, now we've got his mouth, which starts off 1 pixel below the eyes, and he's got like a creepily big smile. And then, gonna double check how many pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. There we go. 22 likes now. Oh, awesome. This stream is going well, I think. We've also reached 2 hours of live streaming now. There we go. Okay, and those are each 2 pixels. We're going to build them with 1 so I can add the detail a little easier. So I need 5 1 by 1 plates, and they should have a gap between each of them. There we go. Yep, this is looking good. I'm liking it. Okay, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these a 4 and a 3 for that, and it should be like that. Okay, here's the progress report on Sans. He's looking good. I want to be honest, until you add the rest of the details, he looks kind of creepy and not friendly at all. You do fight him, right? Is he a bad guy? I really don't know that much about him. You know what? I'm going to Google it real quick. What is Sans from Undertale? He's a character. He's originally a friend. Okay, but it looks like you can fight him. Okay, that's all the detail I need. I don't need to know the whole game. Okay. Let's see. What do Legos taste like? I'm not gonna try that. You drew a face on your hand and your little sister got scared. Don't scare your sister. You gotta be nice. Even if it may have been a little funny. Okay. Now to fill in his collar / jacket? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so there should be a 4 that connects to a smiley face like that. Then below that, there should be a line that connects all the way across. Okay. Okay, that looks right there. There we go. Okay. Then there needs to be some 1 pixels here, in line with that. I can't tell if that's like a white shirt he's wearing or if that's like his abs. I don't know. He's a skeleton, so it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. Okay. Then need some 3s there. And a 1 connecting that. There we go. Let's see. You didn't mean to, it's a cartoon face. Oh, okay, gotcha. You just got a copy of Undertale for your Switch. Cool. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. I am confused. Am I in customs and have I ever thought about decaling? Oh, sorry if you didn't hear me when I said that before. I do purist customs, so I don't decal them. Have I thought about decaling? A little bit. I know I have a connection to someone that he does printing onto bricks, which I might hire him for a few projects. But I'm going to keep those projects a secret because I don't want to give it away. Especially if plans change. Okay. Then I need some 1s. I dropped a piece. Ugh. We need some 1s connected right here. Then another set of 1x1s. Going in. There we go. And now we want 3s going in. And these 3s. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong side. Okay, I have made a mistake. I need to figure out what I did wrong here. Yes, I've got a mistake and I can't figure out what I did. Okay. I'll figure this out. Okay, there's a 2 there, 2 there. Oh, that's connecting to the 3 that's already there. So that does, yeah, I do want that to connect. Okay, never mind. I didn't do it incorrectly. I just got inside my head. Okay, that is correct. Need some 2s going out this way. Then 4 my 1x1 plates. Hope I don't run out of 1x1 plates. I'm getting a little low on them. Okay, and that's going in. Okay. Okay, if you put ketchup on fries and ketchup fries, well, fries, ketchup, so ketchup, fries, ketchup. I don't know. That's just confusing. Okay. Okay, I think I've got this part of the detail correct. So now we're getting close to where his pants are, and his pants are black. Okay, let's go down with 3s, though, to make this easier. There we go. Yep, that makes it simpler. 2 1x1s. And they're going to be 2 pixels down. Oh, I haven't built down yet. Okay, I need to figure that out first. Okay, that just keeps going down, so I'll probably use 6s for that. And that's going to connect right here. 4 is actually going to make it easier. Yeah, that'll be easier to build around. There we go. Oh, and that's supposed to be 2 pixels down. There we go. Okay. So now I can build his pants that are black. Okay. There needs to be 1 more piece going across. There we go. And now there should be 2s. And then across like this. Oh, 3s would actually work better for that. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm confused on where it goes. Oh, 4 would actually be better. My bad. I can't count. Okay, at that point, everything just fills in until we get to the shoes. Okay. You're gonna watch on TV, that means you can't chat. Sad, but your phone's about that. Okay, gotcha. My channel is growing. Yes, it is growing. Wait, is this song from Rec Room? I don't know what you mean by Rec Room. The name of the song is... My computer's lagging again. The name of the song is Racing Hearts. I don't know what it's... I mean, it's from Epidemic Sound, so it's... If you pay the licensing fee, you get to use it. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put these in... Oh man, I lost my train of thought. Oh, wait a minute. I can make that easier on myself. Do it like that. After this step, I'll show you what it's like right side up, so you can see our progress. Put a 3 and a 2. And then we can actually put this color back, because we are done with black pieces after this. Yeah, here we go. This is what he looks like so far. So far we've just got the outline. There we go. The music sounds like something you would hear in Dragon Ball W or Pokemon. I could see that. Okay, so this is what it's looking like. Just double checking, and I think we're going to move on to... There's like 4 pixels that are tan. We're going to do those next. And then we'll probably do blue and then white. Yeah, let's do tan. So we just need 4 2x1s. Let's see, there we go. And that's in the notch of his hoodie. I think that's the lining. Okay, so now I've got the lining of his hoodie. Now onto blue, which is the one I'm a little nervous about. I don't think I have as many blue plates as I do other colors, but we will make it work. Because when there's a will, there's a way. So first of all, anything we can do with big pieces, we're going to do with big pieces. And the cool part is I don't really have to count the pixels, I just have to fill in this area. Yeah. Awesome. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about how many blue pieces I have. I'm gonna see if I have any angled blue pieces I can use. Come on. Oh, maybe I have some pieces in here I can use. No, I do not. Okay, we'll make it work. I think I can do it. I'm gonna fill in the places that I have to use 1 studs for. 1x1 plates, I mean, because I do not have as many of those in blue. And then we'll work our way out. Oh, never mind, I think I'm gonna have enough. Yeah, yep, I'm gonna have enough. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, never mind. We actually had a good amount of blue pieces left over. We are good. Okay, we can put the blue pieces back now. And then I'll show you how we're doing on blue. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm caught up to date on the comments. Oh man, I keep getting behind. I could make a shark. You can just fix it in post. Thank you, Robot Ham, but unlike our movie that we made, I will not be fixing it in post. Because things that we said we'd fix in post never got fixed in post. Nah, I'm joking. But no, yeah. Oh man, that brings back memories. For those of you who don't know, in fact, most of you probably don't, my friend Robot Ham and a few other friends, we went together and made a Sherlock movie, like almost feature length. It was 1 hour and 15 minutes long. And it was, like, I actually am proud of it. It was good. The audio quality isn't great. We should have gone together and got a better mic, I think. But as it was, Ben paid for everything, I think. So, I mean, I don't know. We had an operating budget of like $50, I think. But it was a lot of fun. But we kept saying we'd fix it in post. I should recreate a scene from it in Lego one day. That'd be funny. Let's see. Okay, thank you guys. I'm glad you're liking it so far. Can I make a fish? We'll see. We shall see. Okay, next I'm going to grab some white pieces. I'm going to start with bigger white pieces to try and fill in the big gaps first. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. That'll fill in a good amount of space there. And then we can see, let's go with, try and make sure I grab the cleanest pieces I have, just because a few of them are dirty and don't look as good. And I want this to look like a really good build, considering this will be one of the last ones for the daily builds calendar. There we go, that fits well. Okay, that piece is dirty. I should really just put the dirty pieces in a different pile eventually, and then try and clean them. Okay, next we want two 2x2s. There we go. These ones are clean, yep. Oh wait, up there. Then we want some 2x2s here. And then 3x2, okay. Okay, there we go. This is getting close to being finished. Now I've just got to get the smaller white pieces. Let's see. This one actually has a few of the L-shaped pieces in it, I think. Let's see. Never mind, I must have imagined them. I can't see them. I'm going to grab my smaller white pieces. Okay, here we go. Now for just finishing everything else. Okay, that piece isn't very clean. Yeah, this section definitely has more pieces that that have yellowed a bit. That's okay, we'll make it work. Let's see. You have 1 minute to finish before you gotta go. Oh, I'm sorry, Rogue Trooper, I will not be done in 1 minute. Make a, I don't even know what that is. $40 to destroy it. I don't have donations open yet because my channel's not big enough, so I'm not falling for that. Where did I get all of my bricks? Most of it is from sets that I've pulled apart, although I have bought some in bulk. I should build a big nativity scene for my final build. I'll be doing an advent calendar as a separate thing, so I will be building an nativity eventually. So that'll probably come out, I imagine Christmas Day is probably when I'll have the nativity. There we go. Need some 1x1s next. Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of 1x1s. I hope I have enough. I might actually do that part next just to see if I need to change anything in the build. I'm just gonna do all the gaps that are 1x1. Oh, never mind, I just found a bunch. We should be good. Dropped another piece. Ugh. Okay, I don't know why. When I look at Sans like as a character, artistically wise, he doesn't look scary. But for some reason, when I'm building him in Lego, he feels like he looks creepy. I don't know why. Like, I get he's a skeleton, but usually, I don't know, he just looks like the smile makes me feel not safe now. Oh, well, it should be fine. There we go. And just 2 more 1x1 pieces. And now we can move on to other dimension pieces. Just gonna go for 2x2s. We're gonna need a lot of, oh, not 2x2s, 1x2s. Gonna need a couple 3x1s. Gonna need a 3x1 and a 4x1. Now we need 2 2s and a 3. Okay, that one's dirty. We don't want that one. There we go. Okay, and now I just need 2 more 2x2s, and it is done. Yep. And yeah. There we go. Any comments? See you, Rogue Trooper. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciated having you here while you were here. It was a good time. Let's see. Mayo says, bye, please make a fish. We shall see. But for those who are still here, here is Lego Sans. There we go. Now he doesn't look creepy. Now he looks good because he's actually finished now. He doesn't look creepy anymore. He looks like a very laid-back, friendly skeleton. But yeah, there we go. I am happy with this one. I also like the changing color light on top of it. That just is a nice touch, I feel like. It's like Sans, but he's at a chill party. Okay, so we're gonna write down that that one is finished. I just grabbed, that is not my pen. Where's my pen? There it is. Okay, so Lego Sans is finished. And I'll just write down my notes when I organize it. That way I know. I'm going to put Undertale because I've never played it and I need to make sure I remember what game it is. There we go. Okay, 3 builds done. 10 to go. Probably not going to do them all tonight, but we've got 3 of them done. Just moving some stuff aside so I can fit more builds. Okay. Next one. So, one of the builds I'm trying to do is an AK-47. So I'm gonna try and build it life-sized, which will be pretty big. So I don't know how well it will work, but I'm gonna try. So now I just need a reference image of an AK-47. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's a good reference image. Okay, where do I start with the gun? It's a lot of black pieces. This is gonna be tricky. I think I can do it. I'm gonna try. I am going to try. I wonder if I can get one with dimensions. Yes, AK-47 drawing with dimensions. Okay, that's not helpful. That doesn't specify what kind of measurement. Oh, just eyeball it. That's gonna be easier. Okay. So we're gonna start with the stock of the gun. Okay. I should get a real one. I mean, I don't have a gun currently. Man. It would be helpful if I actually had measurements for this up, but I don't will work without them. I might even, maybe I'll build it on a slightly smaller scale, but I'm going to try first. I'm going to try, see how good I can make it. Okay. Let's see, it's been a long time since I've fired a gun. That's a little small. Need to increase the size a bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay. It's been a long time since I fired a gun, and I also have not fired an AK. So, I have no reference for this, but I will make it work. That looks better. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay. I'm totally gonna run out of bricks. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna try, though. Okay. There we go. I need that piece there. Okay. There we go. I'm going to slowly have it taper off a little bit. There we go. Where's that piece? Apparently I didn't have many of this piece. Oh, that's going to make it tricky later. Okay. Okay. We'll see how this looks. Oh, Sub Guys is back. Awesome. Great to have you back. I am making a Lego AK-47 now. I'm trying to make it life-size. We'll see if that actually works. At the moment, I'm going through a lot of bricks at this stage. And I don't have that many brown bricks, so we'll see how it works. Okay, message is held for review. Why is that? Yeah, I'm not gonna keep that one. There we go. Okay. I'm going to make it on the FBI watch list. No, I won't. This is YouTube, not Instagram. I'm safe. It's not Instagram or Facebook. I can make a fake Lego weapon. YouTube's nice. Plus, I'm also in America. We can have guns. And it's not even a real one, so I'll be fine. This is totally not going to be the right dimensions. But hey, an attempt is an attempt. We'll see how it goes. If it's not great, then we'll learn from it. Okay. I just realized I could have made this hollower on the inside and that would have made it easier to make. Oh well. Maybe I should restart. Let's see how far we... It does need to extend quite a bit more, however, I think we should be good. Oh man, maybe I am getting low on bricks. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Ah, never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, because I'm already used almost all my brown pieces, and that's like 1/5 of the size it needs to be. So we're gonna have to figure out something else. I could just make it not life-size scale. That would work. I think I might do that. I think I might do it as just a miniature model. Or I could try and make it minifig scale. So, we'll see what I should do. Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking care of in the chat. Someone else, they weren't being very nice. Okay, I could make it hollow. That would work too. If I make it hollow or just fill it with other colors, that's a good idea. So let's try that. Because then that, like, hollow might actually be the way to go, just because otherwise it's going to be really heavy. So we'll start this one again and see how we can do. See you, Levi. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Whew. Okay. Hey, Rick Meister, thank you for joining the stream. So, I don't know if you've been part of this channel before, but I'm working on finishing off my daily build series. And someone requested I build a Lego AK-47. So I'm starting the build again, because I started it off and I tried to make it solid and it was not working very well. So I'm going to try making it hollow. So we're going to start off with plates now. There we go. So put these pieces away for now. Okay. So we want to get the shape of the stock settled. Now that's too tall, although that works for the bottom of it. Actually, that might be it right there. And then add, where does this go? There we go. Add this piece, like, yeah, there we go. That's gonna look good. I think I'm gonna add one more piece right there, just add a little bit more shape to it. And now since we're going with it hollow, at least mostly hollow, part of it won't be, it should, in theory, be much easier to make now. There we go, put that there. This one here. Okay, actually we're gonna adjust that a little bit. It's not gonna be completely hollow because we still wanna make sure that it's structurally sound. Okay. Gonna need a 4. And a couple 1x3s if I have any. Looks like I don't. I'll improvise. There we go. Oh yeah, this is already gonna be so much better. There we go. Okay. So that's the start of the stock. I guess the butt of the gun is what it's technically called. Yeah, I think we're onto a good start here now. So what we're gonna do now is, oops, build it like that. Yeah. Yep, this is gonna work. And then we'll layer that a couple times. Oh yeah, this is gonna work great. And then what we'll do is do this part. Because this part actually changes angle as we go. Oh yeah, this is already starting to shape up so much better than the first attempt. This is going to work great, I think. Okay. I am going to change part of it slightly. Yeah, there we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to angle that back as we go, which means we need to do the sides next. There we go. Okay, I think like that. Okay, so we're going to need to add something in the middle for structure. And I've got a lot of green 2x4s, so I'm going to use a tower of those. Hi, Allie. Thank you for joining. Or Ally. I'm sure. I think it's Allie. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's actually too tall. Awesome. There we go. And now we can use that to connect here. Gonna use one more green piece in here for structure. And then this is once the build starts to take a little bit more shape. And it's gonna start narrowing. There we go. I'm gonna provide some structure there. Okay, so now we're gonna have it go straight. Actually, no, just narrowly go up. That's how we're gonna do that. There we go. What am I making? I am making an AK-47, so this is the stock of the gun so far. I don't think it's going to be fully life-size, but I am trying my best to make it as accurate as I can. So this is one of my requested daily builds. It was actually requested by Avocado to Go. He actually had a lot of requests. This is the one we settled on. Okay, you know what? I'm going to actually put this piece in like that. There we go, like so. And that there. Man, even as it is, this is going to be really close to running out of pieces. But we will make it work. One thing I didn't consider is I've still got a lot of brown 2x2s. So that should help me out quite a bit. Should save me some pieces, because I've got quite a few of them. Okay. And I think on this part, actually, wait a minute. We can make this pot hollow. That'd actually make it so much easier. We're gonna put this pot here. Actually, you know what? We do need a little bit of strength. Let's not make that pot hollow. Okay. Next up, we're gonna do same thing again. There we go. Oops. That Lego piece went under the bed. I'll see if I can reach that. I might not be able to reach that one, to be honest. I can't even see where that Lego piece landed. That sounds like a problem for later. Okay. So next, this pot we might actually be able to make a little bit hollow. That'll make it a little easier to build. There we go. Oh, that's a piece I was looking for before. Let's see. No comments at the moment. No worries. Okay. Gonna add that piece there. This is not gonna be perfect dimension-wise, but I feel like it'll look good. And at the end of the day, that is the goal, that the build looks good. So we'll actually have it transition to black and gray soon for the rest of it. Probably actually do gray, because I don't have as many black pieces. So that's what I'll end up doing. Okay. Yeah, I think I might start narrowing this part so we can change the color soon. So I'm going to cover it in plates so that it has some more strength to it. That's the wrong spot. That goes here, I think. Maybe? Yes. I don't know. Let's see, that's 2x2s, 2x4s, 2x6s. Oh well, I'll figure it out when I put the pieces back. I'll put that there for now. Go like that. This will provide some more strength to our build by layering in some plate pieces. There we go. And now we can start to narrow the build a little bit more as we go. There we go. Wormscaper, making your request, I see. This is not what you requested, but now I know that I just lost the game because of you. Thank you, Wormscaper. Oh, man. No, I'm actually going to intentionally not make your request because you keep making me lose the game, so take that. If you're wondering when I'm actually making Wormscaper, since I think you just joined, I am making an AK-47. As requested by the other avocado, I believe was his name. I don't know if this AK-47 is going to actually be completely to scale. I'm trying to, as best as I can, to make it to scale. Though it is a little tricky. Especially since I don't have one in real life, so I don't have anything to reference it. I've got a picture of it, so I can make it proportional, but I don't know if it's going to be scaled. But I do think it's time I start switching to the other colors of the build. Oh, come on. Where's the color I need? There it is. Not color. Piece I need. There we go. Yeah, I think we're at a good point there. So, I'm going to put the brown pieces back because we're going to transition to another color now. So we're going to use, I'm going to see if I'm going to use dark gray or light gray. I think dark gray would technically be more accurate. I have a lot more light gray pieces, but I think I'm going to try dark gray. They are 88 centimeters. Did you Google that, or did you already know that? It's about 2.9 feet. Ah, it'll be close enough. Actually, now I think about it, at the moment the butt of the gun's really flat. I'm going to try and add some curve to it. There we go. Yeah, if I add, yeah, like that, I think. There we go. Oops, that's the wrong length. There we go. Just gonna add one more layer of these. Let's see, is that comfortable to put into my arm? Not bad. Got a little bit, you can't really see it from that angle, but it's like that. There we go. Now to do the rest of it. Okay, so we're gonna go to light gray. Oh, man, dark gray would be more accurate, but light gray would be easier to do. Ah, we've never gone for easy. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick tower though of bricks to put inside of it so that when I connect it to the next part, it'll be more sturdy. There we go. Okay. Oh, I built that way taller than I needed it. There we go. And then, looks like a layer of plate pieces is what I'll need next. Which I'll use brown for again. We need a 4 and a 1, or 3 and a 2. Let's go 4 and a 1. There we go. Is the green for the shoulder strap? No, the green is, I'm not doing the shoulder strap. So the green is just for the inside of the build, so it's still solid. So I've got more pieces to connect to, because I don't have enough brown to make this solid brown on the inside as well. But yeah. Okay, now for the connection. I'm probably going to go super crazy with all the small details. I'm trying to get the basic shape first, and then if I'm able to get that to my liking, I'll try and add some more detail. So it looks like it goes straight for a bit. Not very long though, and then it gets bigger. Okay, I'd say that already it would be up like this, I think. And then, actually a good way to measure it is that that's where my hand's gonna go for the trigger. Okay, it needs to be a little longer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this whole thing in gray. I might have to mix and match gray and black. But we shall see. I'm gonna try to get it as much in this color as I can. Okay, there we go. Let's see, how does that go? Trying to think. Yeah, still need it longer. Needs to be at least, I think, 4 bricks taller. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3. And 4. Let's see now if that'd be easier. Oh yeah, there we go. That's gonna be easier to hold now. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that's that part of the gun. How much maple syrup would I have to drink until you felt it pumping through your veins? That's a random question. But I believe that the scientific measurement would be 8 gallons. I have no idea. Don't drink that much maple syrup, please. Okay. Time to start building the handle that the trigger's attached to, and then it also moves up a bit. And I'm already getting low on pieces. That's not good. Okay. So, I need to figure out... I think the handle part, it has brown on it, but those will be flat pieces. So... This really doesn't feel like it's the right dimensions. Oh, it's close enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good. Okay. So I need to build down this way. I think I know I'm going to do it. There we go. So I just need to figure out how low that needs to be. Okay, so I'm going to have that. This might technically be a little bigger than it's supposed to be. Oh no, it's actually about accurate. Just need a little bit shorter piece for that. There we go. And I don't think I'm going to worry about trying to get this part angled. Oh, maybe I could though. How would I do that? Nah, I think I'm going to go without that. Worm skip, but you could always use a TV and replace your blower ship, and you'd only need 1.5 gallons of ship. Or use an IV. I thought you said TV at first. I'm like, what does a TV have to do with maple syrup? That makes more sense. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna use these like that. Actually, wait a minute. No, we don't want to build it like that. What's the... Remember the dimensions to make this work. These will actually be better pieces. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. And we're gonna have, yeah, that's how it's gonna work. 1, 2, 3. Have it by 6, I think. Be the most accurate way to do this. And that actually is going to work pretty perfectly. Okay. So now to fill in the gaps to make this nice and sturdy so it won't break. There we go. Fill that one in that way. And that way. Gonna show how much it needs to extend out this way. I suppose it would just be, yeah, there we go. That'll work. Let's see. Let's see. Funk King, I wish you could work there. Work where? Like where I'm at? I'm working in my room at the moment, so you probably wouldn't want to work for me at the moment because I would not be able to pay you. By the way, what am I building? I am trying to build an AK-47. It's starting to kind of take shape, but yeah, so that's what I'm going for right now. And it is a little tricky, but I am having fun building it though. And if you're having fun building, you're winning at life. There we go. Oh, Legoland. Yes, I would love to work at Legoland. That would be awesome. I completely agree with you. I'm going to put these pieces aside. I don't need these pieces right now. I'll put those back. Okay. I'll put that there. That piece here. Looks like we're actually going to use plates for the next part. There we go. Actually, wait a minute. We will not need to use plates for the... Oh, wait. We will. Never mind. We need some 1x1s in there. Okay. I'm going to put these pieces away for now while I focus on the next layer, which is going to be plates. Which will actually make this build pretty strong now that I think about it. So that seems to be a weak point right there, so I'll put a big piece right here. And then another one. Oh yeah, this is going to strengthen it a lot. Yeah, that's going to really help. Okay. Gonna need my smaller plate pieces. There we go. Okay, now 1x1, 2 1x1s and 1x2. Let's see. You're not old enough to work at Legoland yet? I mean, you will be one day. That's the cool thing with aging. You get to keep doing it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now for the next one, we're going to provide strength where we didn't on the last layer. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Wait, where are the Legolands at? There's a few of them. There's a lot of them. I don't know where they all are. I feel like they're mostly in big cities, though. Is that the pistol grip or the magazine I'm working on? I'm working on the pistol grip. I know that realistically it's got a curve to it, but it's kind of hard to add curve to pieces, so I'm not too worried about adding curve. The magazine, I'm going to try to put some curve on, but because I'm holding this part, I'd rather make it straight and stronger than going for curved and it not be strong. Although I think I just... no, I'm going to go for strength. I want to make sure it's a good, strong build. Okay. Need to figure out what I'm doing for the next part. There we go, like that. There we go. Oh, I missed some comments. Curve and Lego doesn't work usually. I was just confused. You, of course, if I've been. Oh, thank you. What are you building because you just got here? Okay, I am building an AK-47. And hopefully it will be somewhat accurate-ish. Is the goal. Okay, we need a longer piece than that. There we go. Ah. Yeah, that's working. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Duxie and Derek, love it. Thank you. You made an AR-15. Cool. I've done a lot of life-size Lego swords before. But I've never done. Well, I did one life-size pistol, but that one I didn't really focus on making it fire. I focused on it being accurate. I focused on making it being able to fire. It had a spring one. You made a katana? Nice. Ironically, that's also one of the swords I made was a katana. There we go. Okay, just need one more layer of longer plate pieces. There we go. And the cool part is the part we're up to doesn't need to be able to support too much weight, so we can make the next part hollow. And even if we do need to put pieces inside, I have green pieces that don't need to match anything else I can put on the inside of it. Okay, let's put that one, oops. Let's put that like so. And this should provide a good amount of strength. There we go, and I'm going to put that here because we've got more cracks here, which means we want to put the bigger piece there to hold it all together. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is starting to take shape a little bit. This build's going to take up most of the stream, I feel like, so far. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got behind. You made a Gluck 22. Wormscaper heading out past your curfew. I look forward to showing it to you in a couple of days. This will be out probably in about 2 to 3 weeks. Lexi built Minecraft sets. Cool. Will it shoot? No, this will not be able to shoot. Oh, thank you, Robot Ham. Yes, if more people, if we got more likes and reached 30, that would make me very excited. I'm hoping this is on pace, I think, to be my most viewed stream, possibly. I like how as soon as I said that, someone left. That's really funny. Gotta plug the channel. Oh wait, they're leaving. But yeah, no, that would be awesome. There we go. We're at 29 likes now. Ah! On my end, it still says 28, but I think it updates for you guys faster than it does for me. Okay. I think we're good. So now I can move back to regular pieces. Actually, wait a minute. I'm going to add some texture real quick. I'm going to... Since we can't add the curve itself, I'm going to imply it by having plates that angle. So that way, even though we're not having the actual curve of this part, it'll look like it has a curve to it. Yeah, this is going to work, actually. So this part needs to be further back. still have this part build forward a bit. There we go, yep, like that. And then the opposite on this end. Okay. Trying to build upside down. Ooh, that could work. No, not like that. Need a smaller piece. I'm trying to build upside down. 20 are watching. I don't know if it's telling you that 20 are... Man, I hope so. It's telling me 10. Let's see. Oh man, I missed a bunch of comments. Okay. Great personality, loving these videos. I'm glad you like them. I try to have fun with them. How did I get all these bricks? I pulled apart most of the Lego sets that I own, and I've bought Lego sets for like 21 years. Where do I buy bricks? Usually from just random sets, but now when I need them in bulk, I just buy them from Bricklink. Do I have merch? Yes, but I need to update it. So hopefully I'll make an announcement once I've updated it, because I want it to be better. Funk King, I love Lego. I'm glad you love Lego. I love Lego. Duxie, sorry, I thought it said 20. No, that's okay. No, you don't need to apologize for misreading. That's fine. I am not offended. I was just confused. Okay. Trying to now do the reverse of what I did before. Where it... Okay, so we want it to start going like that. Yeah. There, 3. We're almost at the end of my first playlist for the music. There we go. And then I think one more. Yeah, there we go. That implies... Oh, that actually does make it look like it curves. Yeah, that is not too bad. I'm liking this. And I'm thinking I'm going to keep it in the style where I use mostly basic type Lego pieces, not the too many smooth pieces, just for a blocky look. And that is what is called a style choice. It is totally not a cop-out. Okay. Gonna add some texture for the grip, because it's got the wood casing. I don't know what it's called, but it's got it. Oh man, I'm actually really liking this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have... So when you have a gun, you have a trigger, but then you have a guard over it that you can rest your finger on the guard and not pull the trigger accidentally. Gun safety tip. I don't know if I'll be able to make a very accurate one, but I'm going to try. Okay. So I'm going to put these pieces away now. Okay, that piece is too big. Okay, that works. So we're going to use these and some 1x2s to add some length to our AK. Let's see. Next time, try to make an M1 garland. Let's see. Too realistic. That'll be good enough. We'll see. What's the character on the mountain? Oh, okay. I'm gonna lean this down because it's actually getting pretty tall and I don't want it to fall and break. I'd be really sad. So, I'm gonna explain this real quick. So, this is the minifigure I use to represent myself on my channel. He does have a name, but it's a secret. But at the moment, he's called Chris Comedies. And then this is the brickhead version of him. So at the moment, he's called Chris Comedies. He does have a name, but I have not revealed it yet. So, because it's actually a funny story. I named him when I was 5. So, good luck trying to guess what it is. Also, the music just stopped, which means we have gone through like 2 hours of music. So I'm going to get another playlist. Let's see. Did I make it myself? That's amazing. I did make it myself. I designed it. Reveal the name. I will not reveal the name yet. I will reveal the name at 10,000 subscribers. That's when I'll reveal the name. Um, yes, we have been going for about 2 hours. Oh, Jim Babalooey is here. Great to have you. But yeah, I'll reveal the minifig's name at 10,000 subscribers. I haven't said it before, and now that I've said it, I have to do it. Okay. I'm gonna go back to our playlist. Let's start a new one. Let's go with this one. So a lot of the songs that I'm gonna be playing now are the ones I want for like fight scenes in a video one day. So if you're wondering, like, man, this sounds like intense, that's why. Okay. There we go. I think I'm gonna add that piece this way. Yeah, that'll look good actually. Okay, and now gonna rearrange the pieces pattern, that way I can add more stability to it. Okay. Okay, so it is a deal now that I have to reveal the minifig's name at 10,000. Okay, gotcha. My phone is 1% and is about to die. No, Derek! When do I go on live? I haven't made an exact pattern yet. But once I do make a pattern, I will post it in a short and as a community post. But at the moment, I realize I've been doing Thursdays lately at one point. But I might switch to Mondays depending on the work schedule change. Jim Bablooey, what am I building? I'm building an AK-47. Eggneb, do I like egg? Yes! Is building something new every day series over? Not yet, but it will end on December 1st. So it is coming close. It'll be finished soon. I'm kind of sad, but I'm also excited because I would like to make other content as well. And it takes up a lot of time making the daily builds. So it will free up my YouTube time, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I'm building part of it so I can keep building it later. Okay. Oh, thank you, Robot Ham. I agree with him, as though I find it hard to plug my Patreon because I get self-conscious. But yes, I do have a Patreon, so I give early access. I try to give behind-the-scenes stuff on there as well. So all my long-form videos, you get a day early. You get to see them. And especially since I'm planning some big stuff pretty soon, there will also be some stuff on that, announcements later. And also, if you're one of the $6 a month patrons, I build your character digitally as a Lego minifigure, and it shows, and you get to be at the end of every video. Long form, not shorts, because then it gets all complicated. But yeah, so I would absolutely love that. Thank you, Robot Ham. You're like my advertiser right now. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. I'm a little bit behind on comments. Eggneb is excited I like eggs, and he gave me a like. Thank you! We're at 29 likes. Wait, that might mean we're actually at 30. How much does it cost? Like this AK? I'm not selling it. I don't know. Derek, if I don't chat in the next 2 minutes, my phone died, just if you know. Thank you for letting me know. Robot Ham, just trying to become a moderator, lol. You make a good moderator. I would appreciate that. Funk King took a car apart and made a submarine, Titan parts, and now made a robot. Cool. Ducks, you know. Oh, yeah. No, if you can't, yeah, I'm not going to be like, oh, if you can't do Patreon, you're not a fan. No, that is absolutely fine. I am not going to yell at you. If you like to, I would not be sad. But yeah, no pressure. I am still making content. I am not going to stop. I'm getting really nervous with building this right now because it's getting tall enough to where it could fall over really easily. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't. Okay. Do I have a Discord server? Not yet, but I've had a few people ask if I could make one. I actually had someone make one without when I wasn't ready for one yet. So I don't have one currently. But I might make one eventually. It's just there's work involved in managing them, so I'd want to make sure I'm ready for it when I do make it, because I want it to be good. I'd want to moderate it well. Okay, man. Oh, this build's fun, but this build's big. This is going to end up being one of the bigger builds I've made, I think. But if I do this right, it's going to look really cool. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he was talking about being a moderator. He just meant moderator for YouTube. Yeah, it does stink if things break. But yes, you can keep building, but I've spent a lot of time building this, so I'm going to try to not drop it. I didn't drop the build, I just dropped part of it. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to actually modify my table real quick so it's lower so I can build the AK without trying to balance it too high. And yes, my table has minifigs inside of it. Okay. There we go. Now this will be easier. Okay. Yes, and those minifigs that you saw, so that's only my Star Wars ones that aren't on display. I need to count my minifigs sometime because I feel like my population of minifigs is getting very high. Okay, there we go. Now it's easier to balance. There we go. And I'll probably just keep lowering the table as I go. And then after this, I can put it back up again. I try to have my table set up so that when I'm building, I'm not like bending my back awfully the whole time. Okay, I'm not quite to the point where there's a magazine yet. I think once I get to this section, we'll add the magazine in. And should I try to make the magazine detachable? That'd be interesting. I'm gonna see if I can do that. I know I said I wasn't gonna make it able to shoot, but it'd be cool if the magazine's detachable. That'd be a nice touch. Ooh, soon I'll be to the point where we're on brown pieces again. Ooh, I do not have many brown pieces left. I might have to change the forward grip a little bit. We'll see. I'll figure something out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, he just asked, am I building an AK-47? Yes, I am. I'm glad you were able to know what it was without me saying it. That makes me happy. Okay. What are the red and blue cups in the background? Okay, so the red one, this holds my Lego flintlock that actually can fire, so that's what's in the red one. I'm not going to carry the blue one just because it's overfilling. That's where I keep all my brick separators, because I have way too many now. So I do it kind of like what some guys do at their tool shed. I have it just, whoa. It is not solid enough to hold. That is a problem. Thankfully, I caught it before anything too big broke. But that is something we should definitely take a note of. Huh. There we go. Let's try and... I'm going to try to make it a little more stable. Could just be that the pieces weren't stuck together very well. There we go. Let's see that now. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to be careful how I hold it. It's not going to be the strongest build. There we go. Okay. Let's scroll that down a bit. Is this a LEGO Discovery Center? No, this is my room / studio. I am just at the... This is a YouTube channel where it's just me and my patrons. Plugging it again. Glue the gun. No, I can't glue it because this is how I build everything else. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna lie it down while I grab the next things. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing where the weak points are at. I know that technically I could start again and use Technic pieces for strength, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to start again. Okay. But what we're gonna build right now is we're gonna build the magazine to put into it. And I think I already know how I want to do it. The magazine's gonna connect with Technic pieces, is how we're gonna do it. What I might actually do is break this into sections when I'm working on it. That way I'm not messing with the whole thing at once. I think that'll make it steadier. I just need to remind myself which part I'm working on. Okay. Gonna need one more of that piece. Yep, that'll work. Now we're gonna need some of these, the pieces I put away too soon. That's okay. Okay. I'm gonna use 2 of these. Now I need some 2x2s. Let's see. This is one of the creepy songs. I don't need this in the playlist because that's not what this is for. That was when I was looking for music for my Kraken attack video. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to connect those here. And I'm going to use some 3s. Okay. Do I know the first custom Lego thing that I built? Okay, it's not the first one I built because I've been building custom stuff since I was little. But the oldest thing on my channel that isn't just like a backdrop would be, if you watch my video, it's called Lego Races. And basically what it is, I actually filmed it during the lockdowns. So it's a car, it's these cars racing through my house. The car that my Chris Comedy's minifigure drives, that's one of the oldest customs I've had up until recently. I pulled it apart now, but in the video you see how I build it, so if I wanted to build it again, I definitely could. Although I'd probably improve upon it. Okay, I'm gonna use some plates real quick to strengthen. Actually, wait a minute, that won't strengthen it. That's probably why it was weak here, is I connected plates. Yeah, I think if I go without plates, it will actually make it stronger. I'm gonna adjust that when I put that part back on. But anyway, back to the magazine, which we're going to do in black. Okay, I'm gonna use some Technic pieces. So the goal is that using this piece right here, I can connect the magazine like so. Okay, this is actually a more complicated connection. Okay, let's try it with 2 Technic pins. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So it's going to connect like that, but then when I want to take the magazine off, I can just pull it. So that way the magazine actually detaches. There we go. I think I like that connection there. So now I've just got to make the full magazine. Okay. Is this for the daily builds? Yes, this is going to be for the daily builds. So everything built in this stream, I am going to be putting in the daily builds calendar. Okay, so we're making the magazine curve. So I'm going to build the rough shape of it. And it curves forward. That. Think a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think like that will be a good shape for the magazine. So now I'm gonna make it a little more solid. Fill in all the pieces. There we go. Oops, almost broke that part. Okay. You should make a M4A1 or Barrett M82. We'll see. This is for finishing up the daily build, so if I do build those, they'd be for a future project that has not yet been announced. Let's see. If you finish everything you've planned, could you build a funny cow here, really cute, and your mom suggested it? Ooh. I am taking one daily build suggestion that I will build just for fun. Well, not just for fun. That's one that will be suggested by you guys. So I will definitely put that up in contending. So what I might do is, after the AK-47, we'll vote on the next one. I know it's not like Twitch, so you can have like an actual vote thing pop up. But I'll just base it on the comments of which thing we should build for the final. It'll be the second last daily build. Because the last daily build I've already got planned in my head, and I've got a special one for you guys. But for the actual last one, I want to be for the second last one that, sorry, the last one you guys suggest, you guys will be voting on. Okay. Adding some layers to the magazine so that it will hopefully be really solid and won't break. If you recognize this song, I used this song as the finale song in my video with the Kraken. So if you're like, hey, this song sounds familiar, that's why. Which I know I brought it up, but I'm going to bring it again because I'm really proud of it. It was the finalist winner in the Bricks and Minifigs North America stop motion contest. So it ended up winning. I was so excited. To be honest, I thought there was a chance, but I was just so excited. So if you haven't seen my Kraken video, it's probably one of the best videos, if not the best video I've ever made. So if you want to see like the best of Chris comedies, that's what I'd watch. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, you can tell this is a magazine. I'm going to add one more layer of plates around it just for strength, but then I think we're done with the magazine. And I'm going to check comments because I think I've gotten behind a little bit. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you think I deserved it. It It was a fun contest. The power actually went out when I was trying to finish editing, so it was very stressful at the end. But my friend let me go to his house because he still had power, and I finished editing. Well, I finished most of the editing at his place, and then power came back on here, and I was able to finish. And that piece has some glue on the inside of it. I'm gonna put that aside. I know I can get rid of it, but I'm not gonna do that right now on stream because it takes a while. Okay. There we go. I love how you hearted every comment on the short about building every day. So that's something I try to do. So I do have some rules. Like there are some comments I will heart. So like if it's got to be clean. If someone's just being mean. Although usually if someone's being mean to someone else, I delete the comment anyway. But yeah, I usually heart almost every comment I get. I'm glad you like that though. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep doing that with my channel. I'm still at the point where I can see every comment and read them all. I don't know if I'll be able to do that forever as the channel grows, but I'm going to do it as long as I can. I'm going to try to read every comment. Go. Hopefully adding these plates should give it a lot more strength. And then I'm gonna, once I get this part finished, I'm gonna reinforce the connection of the AK-47's stock and the rest of it, because at the moment that connection is very weak. So I'm thinking what I might do is actually use Technic pieces, because Technic pieces are very strong. So it means we'll go backwards a little bit, but I think in the long run, in the long run, it will make the build much better. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. I like that. I think I'm gonna add plates along the middle section, and then we should be good. Okay. You were surprised because he's just a fluffy cow and you hearted it in less than an hour. Yeah, I because of the size of my channel, like it is growing, like especially quickly for me. But I'm at the point where if I'm not at work or doing something else, I can usually see the comments pretty much straight away. So, pretty much the only comments I don't respond to are ones when I'm asleep, and I have a very weird sleep schedule, so usually I see people's comments. There we go. What's funny, I've actually got a friend, man, I'm trying to remember the name of his channel so I can plug it. I think it's, you know what, I'm going to just pull him up right now so I can actually plug him correctly. If my computer doesn't lag. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Brick replicas. So if you ever want to see some really cool life-size Lego weapons that are extremely accurate, definitely check out Brick Replicas. He's really cool and he's a friend of mine. So definitely, if you get the chance to, check out his content. I know he posts a lot on Facebook, Instagram. I haven't seen his YouTube channel yet. Not that he doesn't have one, I'm not sure. But yeah, if you want to see really accurate life-size Lego weapons, his really good. Yeah, I think I've missed a few comments. Do you play any games? Video games or board games? Okay, so my favorite kind of board games, I like role-play strategy games. So like Risk Legacy is a good one. Pretty much any games that are different. Like I don't like just standard board games. I like not super complicated. I'm not Axis and Allies. But I do like games that are a little more complicated. As far as video games, I like the Lego games, believe it or not. And I also really like Minecraft, and Starbound is another one. The magazine attaches and detaches. It's a little... Yes! It works! Okay, now let's reinforce the attachment of the stock to the rest of the gun. We're gonna make it stronger. But while we're doing that, we're gonna pull off the magazine. Come on. Ah, that's okay. I'll just leave it like that. We're gonna reinforce this part so that it connects better. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna actually remove the plates. No, not the plates. We're gonna add a Technic joint here. So I'm trying to think of the strongest Technic joint we can make right now. Trying to think. Or I can just try and see at the moment if I just really force it together how well it's working right now. Let me pull up my reference image. I just realized I haven't made the trigger yet. I'll probably do that next. Let's see. Yeah, as long as I'm not like whipping it around, I think that'll work for now. Definitely not going to be the most stable build in the world, but it works. But I'm going to detach it while I'm building this part so it doesn't break. Okay, I am going to put the magazine on while I'm building the trigger just to make sure that they fit together without complicating the build. Oops. Okay, what are you making? I just joined. GT, I am making a Lego AK-47. Artsy fartsy. That's a funny name. I applaud your organization. Thank you. I am not a naturally organized person. In terms of... Oh, I just got this question, but that's cool. I don't mind answering again. Do I play any games? Yes. Minecraft is one I play a lot. Well, not a lot right now because I'm working on this. Starbound is one I really like. I like Mario games. Pretty much any Mario game. I like Nintendo. My friend Robot Ham, the one who was in the comments before, like shouting out my different things. He introduced me to Pokemon recently. Which once you get to know, you'll be like, how did this guy not play Pokemon? This guy's a nerd. But I play it now, so. I'm a little bit behind though, because I'm trying to catch up to him in one of them so we can challenge each other. And I just realized I made a mistake. The trigger guard needs to be connected to the rest of the gun, not just the handle. I think I can add it though. First I'll build the shape of it, that way I know what I'm doing. I just got a text. Can I close this for a bit? Let's see. Oh, did it just end the stream? No, it didn't. Okay. Sorry if you'd already answered. I dropped the earbuds for a second, couldn't find it. That's okay. Hope whoever's texting me didn't... I'm gonna check real quick just to make sure it's not urgent. Did that cut off the stream for a little bit? I'm just curious. Because I've only streamed on my phone once before this. Did that cut off the stream when I did that? It did? Okay. I'll try not to do that again. Okay, now to make the trigger guard. Let's see. Okay, trying to add the pieces that I need. Okay. Yeah, that'll work great. So I need a... Okay, I see the part that needs to detach real quick. Okay. So we're gonna need a 2x6 plates. That'll go right here. I'm gonna need 2 1x2 plates. And I just realized technically the trigger would be right here. Ah. I'm having to dismantle part of it, which makes me nervous, but it'll be okay. Okay, let's make the trigger first. There we go. Now we're gonna need 2 1x2s, I think. Yep. Now we do that. This connects this way. So with the new measurement, it needs a layer of plates that I can do. There we go. Now we've got a trigger. Okay. Have I made a Roblox bomb? 2012. No, I have not. Have you got so many YouTube subscribers? I just don't only have 11. I've been doing YouTube for like a while. So, and also just lots of consistent content. I've made like over 400 videos now, if you include shorts. But yes, it's a lot of work and just the time as well. Yep, no worries, Duxie. I know you've got to get to sleep, so no worries at all. Enjoy your rest, and I will put up the fluffy cow for the vote of what will be built for this stream after the AK, because I think this will be the second last thing I build tonight. Oops, that part just came off. Okay. Gonna reattach this part now. Okay, so I need 2, 4, 6. There we go. I'm just going to make sure that this is nice and connected well. There we go. Oops, got a few loose connections. Gonna fix that real quick. There we go. So that is the center of the gun. And now we can continue making it. I'm gonna take the magazine off though, just so we've got less weight while we're building that part. And now we continue this here. There we go. I should make an E11. Do you mean E11 as in the blaster from Star Wars? I'm assuming is what you mean there. If so, that is a brilliant idea. Although I don't have very many black pieces, so that would be hard to do. You're going to subscribe now. Thank you. I appreciate that randomly good stuff. Your subscription is very much appreciated. I'm curious to see how many subscribers we can grow the channel to by the end of the year. I'd like to reach 4,000, because I just reached 3,800. Oh, I dropped a piece in there. So if I can reach 4,000 by the end of the year, that would be awesome. So we shall see what happens. I've got some stuff planned for Christmas, so I'm hoping that'll get me over the edge. And I am getting low on certain pieces. So I'm going to have to get this to transition to another color soon. But I'm going to try to make it look as good as I can. Lego says I should aim for 5,000. It's possible. If I have a really good few months, it is possible. But we shall see. I'm going to aim for 4,000 for now, but if I like wake up tomorrow and I have like 4,000 already, then yeah, I'll definitely adjust the goal. Because sometimes you just have videos take off. So you don't want to limit your goals. There we go. I'm going to build this a little bit more. I think, yeah, adding one more layer. Well, I'm doing my layers and layers. But adding one more, I think it's technically 4 layers. And then I think I can start to the wood stock part. And then the actual barrel. So the further we get, the easier it's going to get. Because like all guns, it narrows as it goes further. Well, not all guns, but there's less pieces to build as I go further. Which is good, because we're running low on dark gray pieces. Okay. Randomly good stuff you gotta go by. That is absolutely fine. This has been a long stream, so thank you for stopping by when you did. I appreciated it. Thank you for your subscription. I'll see you next time. See how many people we've got right now. We still got 12 people right here. Ooh. Welcome to the Stream Blocks guy. What are we doing? I am building a Lego AK-47. Which is probably not what you expected when you saw a building stream. But that's what we're building today. I originally had like, at least like, I wrote down 12, 13-ish ideas to try and build in this stream. And this is currently the 4th build. And we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So yeah, I am not going to be building all 12/13 tonight. But I'm hoping to make some good progress. You subbed? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This stream is doing very well, so thank you very much. You are helping me reach my goal. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's going to get pretty close. I think I might do one more layer than I planned. Oh, no. Ah, man, it's tricky. Okay, so I got this part right here. It's going to go out to here. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, never mind. It is time for me to transition to the stock. Okay, so it's brown, but it's only brown on part of it. Okay. Gotcha. So the gray is actually going to continue for another layer. Actually, almost going to make that 3 bricks, I think. No, 4 bricks. 4 bricks should be perfection there. This reminds me of the good old days watching a Kraken frame-by-frame terrorize sailors. I am glad that it reminds you of that. That was a good time. I'm hoping to bring back the animating streams. Those are fun. Although I'm thinking I might stream them from my phone. That way you can like, I can move the camera around and you can see what I'm animating, not just through the camera lens. I think that would make for a more interesting experience. So I'm going to try that on the next setup. Go. Yes, I'm liking how this looks. So I'm going to actually adjust this a little bit. We're going to use... Am I out of that piece? One more. Okay. There we go. And the rest is going to be brown for a while. So I'm going to lay this down so it doesn't fall while I'm putting these containers back. Okay. What am I building? I am building a Lego AK-47. That is our project right now. After this, I'll also show you what I've built so far. And then after this build, we're going to do the fan-picked build where we'll talk in the comments about what you guys want me to build. So if you have any ideas, now would definitely be a good time to start brainstorming. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to use that kind of piece. So I'm going to add a plate. There we go. I suppose technically it's meant to be like that. I can try that. I'll see if I can make this style of building stable enough for it to work. Ooh, almost knocked it over. That would be so sad. We'll use green on the inside. That's what I was worried about. It's not very stable yet. Ah. No, I'm actually not going to do it that way. It'll make the stock pot really bulky and not very strong. And I'd rather make it a little smaller and it actually be a stable build. So we're gonna readjust. There we go. Yeah, so if you guys want to start requesting things in the comments, what we're gonna build after the AK-47, that would be great. That way when we get to it, we know what we're gonna build next. So far, I'll give you what people have suggested. A fluffy cow has been suggested. We've had a pond with fish and frogs. We've had Giga Chad was requested. We've had more guns requested. I'm not going to do another gun because I've used a lot of the pieces I need to make more guns. But yeah, so those are our options so far. You can request more. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any. I think those are the main ones. Man, the comment thing moved, but then nothing appeared. Fluffy cow. Fluffy cow seems to be a good contender right now. Which is funny, because that's not what I would have guessed. Sorry, one of my shelves got jammed. It's got too many pieces in it. Okay. There we go. I'm going to try and continue this up for a little bit before I run out of pieces. And I can't even really make this pot hollow because I don't have enough pieces to make it hollow anymore. Yep, what I can build up to is how much brown I have. But thankfully, this doesn't need to be too long. Okay. Okay. Whew. Man, I almost feel like I need another Mountain Dew. Ah. Okay, let's see. Pulling it from there would be give the most stability. At the end of the day, if this is a little bit shorter than an actual AK-47, that is absolutely fine. So we'll build until we can't make it stable anymore. Is the suggested build going to be the last one, therefore needing to be big and epic? It's going to be the second last one. The last build is something that I'm making specifically that I'm not going to spoil. But yeah, it'll be the second last build. It doesn't need to be big and epic, but I do want it to be like cool or something you would like. That's the main thing, is it needs to be something you'd like. Man, I'd like this if I could make this 3 bricks taller, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I'm going to be able to make it maybe 2 taller. That's close enough. Man, maybe not even 2 taller. Oh well, that'll work. Yeah, it's alright, I'm getting low on brown bricks. I realized that my sword that I've got has a few of them in it, but not enough to where I think it would make too much of a difference. And I don't want to pull apart my sword, I like it. What I could do is actually just use plate pieces. That would work. It would take more layers of them. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do plate pieces for a bit. Add a little bit of muscle into it to make sure it's nice and firm. Yeah. I'll use plate pieces if I need to get more height out of this build. Yeah, I think just, yeah, one more layer. If I can fill that in, I'm good. Oh man, when I tried to make it more firm, it got weaker. That's not good. There we go. That's better. I just realized I actually have enough bricks. I might not have to. Yeah, there we go. That'll just be the last layer of brown we do, and we'll go back to gray. And at this point, we're actually doing the barrel, so we're getting close. Because I know some of you joined a little later, so you can't see what I've already made, but I've made it into sections. That way, I'm not handling the whole thing the whole time. And as usual, on the inside for stability, green. There we go. Already this kind of looks cool. And it's not even attached to anything yet. Okay. So now we are making the barrel of the gun. So we're going to need... This is the one part where I am going to use rounded pieces. Okay, there we go. Try and line it up. So the main barrel is going to be a little bit bigger than I think it technically is supposed to be, but that's okay. You either go for a little bit bigger or a little bit small, and in this case, I think bigger is the better choice. There we go. Maybe I should angle this piece. Would that look better? Oh, never mind. It has to be like that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to add some gray plates there real quick. I need... I'll just take that with me a second. Oh no! That's not good. We dropped it. Well, I dropped it. You didn't drop it. You're just watching. But I think I see it broken sections where I can put it back together fairly easily as I break another thing. Okay, hopefully we can get this back together in one piece. I'm feeling confident. Got that part, this part. Okay. A few pieces landed where I can't see where they landed, which means I might step on them. There it is. Ugh. There we go. Oh, that's upside down. There's a 1x1 brick hiding somewhere. Where it is, I do not know. I will find it later. Got it. It's fixed. Wait. There's a piece that I found on the floor still, but I've put it back together. Where was that piece from? Okay, there we go. That was a disaster for a bit. Okay. Roll at the barrel, we've got the blues on the run. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. Where did the other... There's a piece missing, which is okay, because I was able to fix it. But now I'm like, I'm going to step on it later and hurt my foot. Okay. There we go. Okay, now that we've got this gray layer, we can add the barrel back on. Okay. Gonna need a 2x6, I think. Yep, that'll work. 2 1x2s. Man, now that I've dropped it at one point, I'm worried that it's going to break again. So hopefully I don't drop it again. Okay. At this point, just trying to make the barrel as long as I can accurately make it. And that. Where does it go? There we go. Now we've just got to add one more part. Actually, that's about as good as it's going to get that way. Oh no, it technically does taper off. Okay. I'm going to have that and there we go. And now we need just the little like iron sight on the end. I don't know if it's called an iron sight when it's on the end of it. Let's see, how would that attach? I think one of, where is it? I know I have this piece. There it is. Okay. I think it is finished. I'm going to clear away a space though for me to put it. That way when I put it away, it doesn't fall apart. So, clearing a space right now. I'm not going to move the camera because it's kind of a mess. Okay. I've got a spot cleared for the AK once it's all put together. So I'm going to add the magazine. This is going to be the first time holding it, so we'll see if it looks good still. Oh man, this is so going to break. It is very unstable. Oh, it totally works! It's so big you can't even see it all at once. It works! We've got a Lego AK-47. It's really unstable though. Like if I move my bicep right now, that part at the end is gonna fall off. Oh, this is so cool. I know there's like definitely more detail you could put into it, but for using like basically standard Lego bricks, I think this is so cool. This might actually, yeah, see what I mean? You know what? We've got time. Let's see if we can make that connection more stable. More stable. Thankfully, only the barrel fell off just now, so that's really easy to fix. Okay, where did the rest of the barrel go? There it is. Yeah, I think we can make it a little bit stronger, which will in turn make the build a lot better. So I'm gonna move this part out of the way. Let's see, what can I do to make this connection stronger? There's a way I can make Technic pieces attached. Technic pieces are just, in general, really strong. I could use an illegal Lego building technique called glue. But I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, I missed the thing. Used to be a really big fan of yours. I still am, but I used to be too. You got me scared with that for a bit. That's awesome. Epic. Was epic. Thank you, Robot Ham. Yes, it was epic. I'm gonna see if I can make it even epica and a little bit stronger. Okay, so if we're gonna do a Technic piece connection, kind of look at this real quick. Let's see how many brown Technic pieces I have. Anything here that would help? Not really. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I go like, no, I think that would just add more stress in a different area. That's a connection that could work. I did that. Not super strong though. Hum. Trying to think here. I could just accept that it's not a super strong build and just be careful with it. Or I can keep working at it. Let me think here. I suppose the next thing I should be looking at in terms of Technic pieces is gray. If I can get this to have a really strong connection. Actually, I do have an idea. It's actually going to make the gun a little bit bigger. So I might actually have to take off a layer because it's already pretty big. There we go. There we go. So we're going to add a Technic joint about here. I've got a feeling this might still be a weak joint, but I'm going to try it. If done right, this could be strong as the other end starts to snap off. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay. So what we're doing is we're adding a Technic pin joint that won't be made so it can unattach. Like the whole point is that it's going to stay there. But by doing it this way, I'm hoping to force it into a really strong connection is the plan. And it will hopefully spread out the stress of the brick so that it's not all in just one spot. And I'm going to use 4 Technic pins, and in general, Technic pins are really strong. And I'm using the black ones, which are even stiffer, so it should connect really well. Or it just might move the stress point to somewhere else. There's every chance it does that too. The fact that it's this hard to connect, I feel like is a good sign that it will stay where it is. I don't know how much this is actually going to improve it, but I'm going to try it, see what it does. Oh, there's not many pieces for it to attach to. Huh. Let's try this then. Part of me scared this might have actually made it weaker, but we'll see. I am hopeful that it will be a spreaded out tension so that it doesn't make it impossible to connect. Okay, attempt 2. Actually, it's more than attempt 2, but attempt 2 of this joint. Yeah, still, yeah, it's just as weak. That's okay. Well, I think I might just settle on the fact that it's a fragile build. Come on. There we go. There we go. I think I'm going to call it a day with this build. Not that I'm going to stop streaming, but I think I'm going to call it with this build and just be like, it's a little bit weaker. That's okay. It's my first attempt at a rifle. So I think this is not bad. I am going to take it and gently set it down. The funny thing is, I'm going to put down part of it. Of course, now that I'm off camera, it actually is pretty sturdy for a bit. If you hold it like some people do when you take the stock off the AK, it's actually pretty sturdy then. So I might actually go over that in the daily build once I post it, is that like, it has a stock, but the stock is very meh. The problem is the stock's too heavy. Yeah, I'm not going to build the stock again. I'll just, if I ever try and make another gun, I'll just take into mind to make the stock lighter. But I'm going to store that over here now. There we go. And I can now put my table back to the original height again. There we go. It is back to epic now. I might honestly retouch it up a little bit off stream, but I want us to move into another build. So I will leave that for now. But I can check it off the list for now. I might retouch it a little bit for strength. Okay, and this is AK-47, avocado to go. Was the one who suggested it. Okay, that is done. It is tagged, so I know who suggested it. Oh, man. Okay, so for those who are still in the comment section, we've got to decide what the suggested build is we're doing. So if you want to suggest your own idea right now, now is the time. But so far, Fluffy Cow has 2 people that want it. We had one person suggest Giga Chad. Another guy really wanted a pond with frogs and fish. Or I think that was it. Those are the 3 main options. So we've got Giga Chad, pond with frogs and fish, and Fluffy Cow is the one that's ahead right now. Fluff is actually kind of hard to make, so I'm curious to see how I'll try to make a Fluffy Cow. But if that's what wins, I will try. In the meantime, though, for those of you who have just joined the stream, I'll show you the build that I just made. Sorry, the builds that I've made so far. So I've made the AK-47. I'm not going to pick that up right now because it's kind of fragile. But in terms of other builds, the Sans pixel art. So that is the only pixel art we've done today so far. Then, trying to reach it. We have a car and a cat stuck in a tree. It is a Minecraft cat that is stuck in a tree. And then we've got the car, and we've got a snowman with it as well. And then, our smallest build, but one that I'm actually really happy with, is I made Optimus Prime as a brickhead. And I'm very happy how it came out. I think it looks really cool. I might... Oh, no, it doesn't need to be touched up. It's awesome. I like it how it is. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I'm just lagging on my end, but I haven't seen if people... what the build is people are trying to vote for at the moment. But that is absolutely okay. We can figure it out. A Lego City Scene. Okay, we have a new contender. A Lego City Scene is on there now. It also might be just lagging on my end. That could be it too. We've got a lot of contenders now. So we've got 4 now. We've got Lego City Scene, Pond with Frogs and Fish, Fluffy Cow, and Giga Chad. Could contain a beach and some cups as well. Okay. I could... Oh, no, I'm not going to try and combine them all. That'd be really hard. Although the Fluffy Cow is technically ahead at the moment. We shall see. Ah, there we go. Think... Robot Ham is persuaded to see Fluffy Cow. Okay, that gives it 3 votes. I think that puts it in the lead. Lego is good for Cow. Okay, Fluffy Cow it is. It's funny, because when I first saw the comment for Fluffy Cow, not in the sense that it was a bad idea, it's good. I was just like, oh man, it's hard to make things fluffy in Lego because it's plastic. Wait, we're going to figure it out. So, Fluffy Cow it is. So I'm going to pull up a reference picture of a Fluffy Cow. Okay. The horns are a particular shape, so that's helpful. Let's see. Okay, I think I found the reference picture I want. Okay, Fluffy Cow. Let's do it. Okay, first I'm going to try and find the horn piece for the horns, because the horns are going to be how I decide the size of everything else. So this is my container of Lego bones and teeth. Well, teeth are bones, I guess. So, technically the horns have a particular shape to them, but this is the closest I have is these ones. I just realized it's brown. And I just used almost all my brown pieces. Wait, no. I can use a different shade of brown and make it a little smaller. That would be okay. I could even try to make it minifig scale if I try. Let me look at other shades I have. That's not a bad shade of brown. This one I have more. Okay, we're gonna use this shade of brown. Okay, yeah. I've got... It'll be close. It's gonna be tricky, but I think I can do it. That is going to be tricky, but no, we can do it. We can absolutely do it. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the way to go with it. Okay, so those will be the horn pieces we use then. Those horns are almost too big, actually. Do I have any medium-sized? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I have a Lego Minotaur in here somewhere. And that has horns. And those horns would actually probably fit a little bit better. Is it like a Scottish Highlander cow? I think, yeah, it's a Scottish Highlander cow. Okay, where is my, there we go. There should be a Minotaur in this section that has horns that would work for it really well. And I cannot see it because there's too many minifigs. Oh, there it is. So we're gonna use these horns for it. So it's gonna be one with smaller horns, but I think that it'll make the sizing a little better because the other ones were really big. This horn's stuck. Oh, there we go. Come on. Now think about it though. So this is not a daily build thing at all I'm gonna use, but I just realized I can stick the giant horns in the Minotaur. And now he's got like really big horns. It is the Minotaur, the most powerful Minotaur there is. And he wields his power with great pride. Okay, I'll put the Minotaur to the side, that way I know that the horns in this build are his. Okay, so first we're going to start with the cow's face. And I'm curious to see how I'm going to show that it's furry, like lots of fur on it. Guess shaggy's the best word for it. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Actually, I'm going to use a different piece to hold that. Yes, because if I use this piece, I can add some more fur to its face. These can be ears. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is actually starting to shape up. There we go. So now I've just got to make a face for it. Let's see. I need a plate. And I just realized I should just use different shades of brown the whole time to add more layers to it. So that'll actually work even better as we go. Oh yeah, no, that actually worked really well. Yeah, oh man, yeah, I have just had a bit of a breakthrough. There we go. Yeah, why did I try and limit it to one shade of brown? This will make it a lot better. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to use another plate to attach it at the front here. Going to add some eyes for it. Trying to see which eyes will fit best. Yeah, I think that'll work for eyes. And then we want to show that it's all fluffy, so we're going to have its tuft of hair be uneven. So here's what we got for our Scottish Highlander cow so far. It's still just the beginning of it, so it is not by any means finished. I'll be reworking the design of it as needed. In fact, I think I already have an idea that will improve upon it a little bit. Oh, dropped the piece. There it is. Ah. Let's see. Let's try this a little. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. I'm layering pieces a lot, so there's a lot of sideways building going on, which makes it a little tricky, but I think in the long run, it'll make it look pretty good. I think I might, even though a real cow doesn't have like these kind of eyes, I feel like these eyes will look cuter, and I feel like that's kind of the point with a fluffy Highland cow. Yes, no, this is definitely gonna work. Oh yes, this is working so well. Yeah, no, this is, we are on track now. Okay. Okay, now we need something for its ears. Let's see. We could probably actually just use a darker brown for the ears. But now that I look at it, tan might actually be a better way to go. Yeah, I think tan. Okay, so this is already an improvement upon the first design. So here we go, that's the head of a Scottish Highland cow. So we can move the eyes out of the way. We only need one set of eyes. And now we're gonna add some tufts of fur. There we go. And the key, I think, is going to be to use a couple different shades. That way it kind of looks shaggy. Okay, there we go. We've got some tufts of fur on his face now. So now we need his nose. And I think for his nose, what I'm gonna do, perfect. And, oh man, I don't even know what color I have this piece in. I know the nose isn't exactly pink, but pink would not be bad if I have this piece in pink that I'm thinking of. I suppose I can just change the piece I was thinking, actually. Okay. Okay, here it is. So now he's got his little mouth. Now we work on the rest of the cow, which we're going to use as a base. We'll actually use two different shades of like tannish brown. And then we're going to make him a little bit chunky. Let's see, we're going to use some sideways building here to give him a little bit of a gut. There we go. Use one of these. One of... Use another one. Like that. There we go, like so. I'm going to use some light tan just to add a little bit of variance to it. You know what? I'm actually going to use... let's put that piece back. There we go. Touch that up a bit. There we go. Okay, so we've got the beginning of his body now for the Scottish Highland cow. He's a little bit cartoony, but I think that works well in this case. Okay, now we're going to need some plates. I'm going to connect it to colors that fit what we're going with. Go. I'm going to use some tan colored plates. There we go. Now we're going to add, there we go. Yeah, this is going to look so good. I'll admit, I was skeptical of this build at first, and it actually is starting to look pretty cool. Although he's going to be a very chunky cow. Go. I have some. There we go. Sorry, I'm not talking much right now. Man, I'm trying to be more. Man, thank you guys so much for watching this. I really appreciate you guys. It's great having you all here, and I love that I get to do what I do. I'm hoping to one day be able to make a living off doing this, and I just want to thank you guys because you give me the opportunity to do what I get to do, and I am just, I don't know, you guys are just cool. I'm super thankful. Also, this cow is starting to look really cool. Let's see. Need a piece for its tail. There we go. I'm gonna use. Ooh, that's actually gonna be a little bit harder to attach. No, not like that. Okay. Rebotham, 1 like away from the big 4-0. Ooh, cool. It's updating for you faster than it is for me. I'm usually 1 behind whatever people can see. But I am excited. This stream's been going really well. I've been having a lot of fun with this one. Makes me kind of feel like I should have been streaming my daily builds the whole time. But that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the legs like that. See, I think I have a piece for this. I do not have a piece for that. We will use a different color. We shall use this one. And then, let's use a little bit there. I need a couple plates. Okay, there we go. Let's actually make the legs uneven. I don't know how much fur they have. Yeah, that's working. That's gonna look so good. And then since, what color are their hooves? Oh, they're kind of a tan color. Okay, I can do that. Let's see, what's the, let's see, I've got Lego studs in that color. That one, maybe brown. I think brown's a good. I think black would be too dark, but brown will make it obvious which part is the hoof. Here we go. I might actually have one leg moving forward. That way it's like walking. Yeah, I like that. That piece is dirty. We're gonna replace that piece. There we go. Man, this actually turned out a lot better than I thought it would. If I'm completely honest here. Yeah. Here he is. We have a Scottish Highland cow, also known as a fluffy cow. No beak bot, I will not be building that. This is a family-friendly channel. It's a Christian Minecraft server. Nah, it's a Lego channel. But yeah. Okay, yeah, nah, we're not talking like that today. But yeah, so, yeah, here we have our Scottish Highland cow. I am very happy with it. I'll be honest, I did not think a Scottish Highland cow would be a fun or easy thing to build, and while it took a little bit more thought than I thought, it did take thought to make it. It wasn't that bad. I had a lot of fun with it. I'll go through I can't remember which username suggested it first, although I know he commented on a previous short. I will credit him when I post the official video. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I like that one. Okay. Scottish Highland cow / fluffy cow is done. Fluffy. I don't know why I wrote it like that. Scottish Highland cow. And I'll take a note to check name. Now, I am going to be right back. I want to keep going because I'm having a lot of fun right now, but I am getting a little sleepy. So I am going to go grab a Mountain Dew really quick, and then I will be right back. But in the meantime, I'm going to leave Fluffy, the Scottish Highland cow, right here to keep you company. I will be right back. I am back. Sorry, I was just grabbing a drink and a cookie real quick. But we are back. Let's see. Looks like I do have some comments. Duxie suggested the cow. Thank you. I will write that down. I appreciate that, Jim Bubba Louie. Thank you so much. Okay. Now for the next build. $40 largest stream yet. Yes! I'm pretty sure this is going to be my most watch time from a stream compared to how long I made it. Because I think I had one of my animation streams was like 8 hours long. Or even 10 hours. But even then, this one might still beat that one. So we'll see. But yes, I think this could be my biggest stream yet. Actually, wait a minute. I think Jim Baba Louie is still here. And he actually has one of the builds we're doing today, which is Elijah on Mount Carmel. So that's what we'll do next. Oh, cool. Jimbo Louie, you're still here. Yes. And yes, Robotham, I agree. It is a good idea. I'm really thankful for that idea. So I'm going to do it like my Samson one, where it's like a mini build that shows the story. Kind of like a little diorama. So I'm starting it off with a dark gray base plate. And we've used most of the dark gray already for the gun. So what I'm going to do with this is have it start off dark gray, then go lighter, then go to sand. Because it's in Israel. So I think that'll work pretty well. Also, if you read the Bible story, it's during a drought. So there wouldn't be much grass or anything like that. Okay. Actually, you know what? That part's not going to be seen. I shouldn't waste my gray pieces. I'll use green on the inside again like I did before. Okay. It's kind of, if you look at any of my big builds, you're like, oh man, that can't be hollow, it'd be too weak. If you're ever wondering how I built the inside of it, it's almost always a green brick is how I did it. Just a ton of green. Okay, that's as much as I can do with that layer. There we go. And now we continue the layer up with dark gray and light gray. Why green? Supports the environment, I guess. The reason I do green is because I already bought a lot of green bricks for ground in other videos. And, so I've got a ton of green 2x4s. That is literally the only reason. It's just that I have a lot of it. And I'm building with plastic, so yes, I care for the environment. Lego is not bad for the environment, because people who buy Lego don't throw it away. So, Lego is good for the environment. At least that's the stance I'll be taking today. Okay, so now I'm going to do one more layer of green inside. Do you have any Power Ranger Lego? I don't know if there's any official Power Ranger Lego. I know there's one that's made to look identical to it. I do not have any. I've never actually watched Power Rangers. The closest I've come to watching it was watching a highlight reel of explosions from the show. But thank you for the question. There we go. Now we continue building up. And now we're going to be using some light gray since we're out of the gray pieces. Well, dark gray. Thanks, I know, but do you get a chance to watch Power Rangers, watch Dino Fury? Okay. I don't know if I ever will, but if I do, and I have a choice in which one it is, that is the one I will pick. Although I know Robot Ham grew up watching it too, so maybe he'll have one that he thinks I should watch too. There we go. I think I'm actually not going to make the mountain that much taller than it is, just because it's a build based on the top of the mountain. Okay, this is not me confirming a video, this is just me bouncing an idea, so please don't take this like, Chris is doing this for his next video. I would love to one day do Elijah on Mount Carmel as like a full stop motion. That's not something that is currently in production, but I'm just putting it out there. Let's see. Robot Ham, that was my childhood. It's morphing time. I think I remember back when we were in school, I seem to remember that when the when the new, I don't know if they've made a second Power Ranger movie, but when the big budget Power Ranger movie came out, I remember you getting really excited over that. I think this is as tall as I'll make it. Although I suppose I do have to technically make it one layer taller for one particular reason. Okay. There we go. Now I need a 2x3 and a 1x1. Okay. The most recent movie is really good and is basically an origin story too. Jim Bubbly, I'm old. I grew up watching the original Power Rangers too, lol. So for me, I'm sure Power Rangers was a show in Australia. I just didn't know of it. Well, I mean, I knew of it, but I didn't watch it growing up. However, though, let's see. Main shows I grew up on: Iron Man Armored Adventures, Dex Hamilton, Bottle Top Bill, and I mean there were other ones, but those were my three favorites growing up. And then also Star Wars: The Clone Wars, because The Clone Wars is like the best TV show ever. Okay, oops, that is the wrong spot. Okay, so the altar's meant to be made out of 12 stones. I'm going to try to actually make the altar out of 12 Lego pieces just as an Easter egg. So we'll see if I can do that. Okay, so if I make it like one... I think it should be lengthways like that. So if I go like this... Although technically there needs to be a trench around it, so I will need to increase that. So I'm going to build this separate. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay, so that's one piece, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excuse me. Actually, wait a minute. These aren't correct because you're not allowed to hew the stone. I need to start that again. It cannot be rock that has been hewn, so it can't be cut rock. I'm trying to remember like all the biblical doctrine stuff that I've learned. I also just read about... No, I did just read about this in my devotions. Okay, so we've got one piece. Well, I'm not sure... No, the ground doesn't count. Ground doesn't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, and 12. So I built the altar out of 12 Lego bricks, so it is a biblically accurate altar. Although I kind of don't like the design of it, if I'm completely honest. Ah, man, it's kind of hard because I need to make it look rough without it being, because now it just looks like a rectangle, and it would have been like a rocks like roughly on top of each other. I'm gonna try another design. see. I know I've got some Lego rock pieces I could possibly use. No, that wouldn't look very good. That's what I should do, is make it have an uneven height to it. That would probably make it look really good. So I'm going to try and build it out of 12 pieces again. See if I can get that to work, because that would be really cool if I can do that. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry. Now it's at 8. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just realized it gets charred with fire from heaven. It should probably be burnt black, like to a crisp. That'll probably look better. This is what happens when I'm building, is like, I build one thing, then I pull it apart, and then I build it again. I've actually been lucky so far in the stream. It's been not as much pulling apart as there quite often is. I should have thought of that earlier. Okay, I think I missed a comment. Snot and cheese bricks might add roughness. Ooh, that actually would work. Oh, Lego is back. We are building Elijah on Mount Carmel, which is, if you don't know the story from the Bible, it's when Elijah had made an offering and he was competing against the prophets of Baal. And basically, he was trying to prove Baal wasn't real. And he's like, hey, whoever's God actually burns the offering without us lighting the fire is the true God. And that's when God sends fire and consumes the offering. And I'm trying to build it right now. Yeah, so that's what the build is. And I like that idea, Jim Bubbalooey. Snot and cheese bricks are definitely the way to go. I might have to go with more than 12 pieces then, just to make that work, but I'll try. But I agree, that's probably the best way to do it. There we go. Another Mountain Dew. Caffeine! Okay. Okay, so we're starting off with some snot bricks to try and add the roughness we're looking for. So that's 4 pieces. Yeah, it's going to be more than. But that is okay. It'll look good this way. Wait, did you suggest this? Oh no, Jim Bubbalooey suggested this. Unless you also suggested this, which would be really funny. Although, Lego, I do believe you voted for the Highland cow, the fluffy cow. Here is the fluffy cow. I'm very happy with it. It's a little bit of a fat cow, but that's the best kind of cow right there. So I feel like that actually turned out way better than I thought it would. Let's see, I'm gonna grab this piece too. You know what I just realized is there's going to be 4 bricks on the outside of the altar. So it actually, if we take that to be what the bricks are, then it is actually biblically accurate. So I'm going to say that that's what we're going for. So there's 12 pieces on the outside of the snot bricks. That makes it biblically accurate because the altar was made of 12 stones. Aha, we did it. It's accurate now. I'm not going to get in trouble at church. Nah, I'm joking. I wouldn't get in trouble. I hope. Okay. There we go. And now we want to make it a little trench to go around it. So what we're going to do is we're going to get plates for it. And we're going to build up with it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna work really well. There we go. And what I might do is add a little bit of a layer around it from the back. You know, I might actually do the crater around it in black, just to make it like it got completely scorched. That might actually look even better. So I'm gonna adjust that real quick. Oh man, now I've got to get... That almost landed in my Mountain Dew. That would have been really funny. There we go. So we're going to get the same pieces, but in black. There we go. Trying to think what angle would be better. I think it'd be easy to make the trench from this angle. So I'm actually going to rebuild part of it here and make the whole thing in black, because that'll make the scorch mark that much more believable. Let's see. Apparently I already used a ton of my black pieces. Oh yeah, the AK-47. The AK-47 is where a lot of the pieces went today. But that's okay, because it was fun to build. Go. Then we need 3 and 2 twos and a 1. Okay. You think you suggested a Bible story? I believe it was the split of the Red Sea. That's right. I did make that a while ago. I remember that now. Yeah, I think I've done... This will be my 3rd Bible build that I've done for the daily builds. I've done other Bible-themed builds, but like ones that... This is the 3rd one that's straight up a Bible story. Because I've done Parting of the Red Sea. I've done this one. And then I also did Samson earlier this week. It was earlier this week, yeah. So I make my builds ahead of time, so sometimes I forget when which ones have come out. go. There we go. Gonna add one of those pieces if I can find where it is. There we go. I can put these ones back now. There we go. Go. We're gonna add some unevenness to the trench pot around it so that it looks even better. Because like we talked about earlier with snow, with snow and plants and stuff, when you're doing things that are natural, I know in this case it's a miracle, but fire is still a natural process. You want to add some elements of randomness to it to make sure that it looks not like it was built by hand, even though in this case I am literally building it by hand. But that is the goal you're going for in these builds. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna look good. I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna do the fire from heaven part. Because I've seen some people translate fire from heaven as if it's like a lightning bolt. I don't know if I'm gonna do the fire coming. No, I can do the fire coming down. I think I've got some ideas. What I'll probably do is do like a pillar of fire, but make it kind of crooked. Okay, there we go. Okay. And now we're gonna, so the offering gets consumed, but I feel like that'd still be, actually no, the offering gets completely consumed. So we're gonna change up it. Block Sky, hello again. Glad to have you back. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna do that now. So the goal of what I'm adding now is lots and lots of fire. So let's see, how many fire pieces do I have? I have a lot of fire pieces. Okay, good. Yeah, I think I know how I'm gonna do the fire now. There we go. Gonna add like a spinning ball of fire. I guess pillar of fire might be correct. What am I building now? We are building Elijah and the fire coming down from heaven. If you don't know the Bible story, just comment and I will absolutely explain it for you. It's a fun Bible story. I'm messing with the flame pieces a little bit to make it so it's not all even. That way it still looks like fire. And I'm gonna actually add a bit of a fire explosion into it. That way it looks like the fire is like impacting really hard onto the ground. You know, it's too late, but it would have been cool to build a Chick-fil-A. Well, it's not like I'm going to stop building once the daily builds are over. I'm going to keep building things, just not daily. Although what's funny is that for December, I'm going to be doing an advent calendar, which means I will be actually building things semi-daily. But yeah, so a Chick-fil-A, that would almost, to be honest, that would almost deserve like its own entire video, making a Lego Chick-fil-A. That's actually a really good idea. Oh, I need to add one more layer to make that stick easier. Let's see. If you recognize the song playing right now, I used this song in my Emmanuel Christmas movie. So if you want something to watch this Christmas that you know is family friendly and is about the true meaning of Christmas, that is a movie that I would love for you to watch. Not just because it benefits me, but genuinely, like, I actually loved making it, and I'd love more people to see it. Oh yeah, this is gonna work really well. You're gonna miss the daily builds. I'll kind of miss them too. I'm kind of got mixed feelings because it's taken up a lot of time to do the daily builds. So part of me is like, oh man, they're gonna be done. But then part of me is like, I can make other content as well. So it's not like I'm gonna stop YouTube. I'm gonna keep going. You know, there is an element of like, oh man, that's actually finishing, which is crazy. Let me see how many big fire pieces I have. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yep, I can do what I want for this part. It's just going to be a little tight on the building, but I think I can do my idea. I'm going to be using like all of my big fire pieces. Go. We're gonna need some claw pieces. Actually, wait a minute, there's an even better way of building this. That's easier. I'm gonna put these pieces back. Go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so many fire pieces. This is gonna look awesome. And I'll probably actually use a few different connection methods. That way the fire looks as random and intense as possible. Oh yeah, this is gonna work well. I am liking this one. Thank you, Jim Bubba Louie, for suggesting this build. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm really liking how this is turning out. This is gonna be a good one. Okay, so I've still got to add Elijah and a few more details here and there, but this is what I've got the fire coming down on the altar looking like. So I've got like a fiery explosion right now. I'm going to add some more particle pieces to add even more flames. But I think this is going to look really cool. Go. Just adding more and more fire at this point. Thank you, Dan Unanen. Am I winning the Lego match? I think so. I think I'm winning. I'm having fun. So, in my book, I'm winning. If you get to have fun while you're quote-unquote working, you are winning at life. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much close to the amount of fire pieces I can realistically add to this before it just looks kind of ridiculous. I think I might add some black Lego studs as like rubble from the explosion. There we go. And a couple more for good measure. Oh, I've got a few more comments. Okay. One part of the story that makes me chuckle is when Elijah tells the prophets of Baal that they might need to plead louder for their God might be sleeping. That is one of my favorite parts, too. Cody Gifford. You, sir, just gained another subscriber. Thank you so much. Hi, Hydera. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Cody says it looks awesome. Robot Ham subscribes this stream, and they don't stop coming. Yeah, they don't stop coming. Are those pure THC crystals? I think that's a drug reference, but I'm not sure. I am too tired to figure it out. But I'm having fun building. Oh, that is definitely a drug reference. No drug references. This is a family-friendly stream. I made fire from heaven, though. I am liking it. Absolutely, Cody Gifford. Jesus is Lord. Okay, so we've got the fire coming down from heaven. I'm not going to include the prophets of Baal in this build just because it's a small build. But I do need to build Elijah. In terms of color for what I'm going to have him wear, thinking a little bit of red, possibly, even though most likely if I were to do a video, I'd have the Baal prophets wearing red. Let me think. Orange wouldn't be a bad color. If I want it to be like a color that because I took theater in college. And we talk about like what colors make people think what emotions about your characters. So blue loyalty would also work for Elijah. That's minifigure accessories. Okay, so I'm gonna put this aside while we design Elijah real quick. Okay. Okay. Cody, your collection is very impressive. Thank you very much. I have been collecting Lego for a very long time, as you might have guessed. Okay, so for our Elijah, I'm actually, now that I think about it, I think brown might not be a bad idea. Just because, yeah, I think black and brown. We could do either one. Well, to be honest, we could just do the typical thing you do for Bible clothes and do like Jedi robes. That's always a good, faithful method of doing Bible characters. You use Jedi clothes. That's a favorite method of mine. Let's see. Show Cody the AK-47 real fast. I agree. We'll show you the... You just want me to drop it again. Okay, I'm going to put this aside real quick. So this has been a very eventful build stream. Actually, after we finish Elijah, I'll show you all the builds. But right now... Okay, so this is the AK-47 without the stock. The stock for it isn't very strong, so I'm not going to put it on right now. But yeah, so this is the AK-47 that we built earlier on in the stream, and the magazine actually detaches. It doesn't shoot anything, but this is a detachable and reattachable magazine for my AK-47. And I really like how it looks, even though whenever you add the stock to it, it becomes really fragile. So I'm going to be careful when I video it for my short, when it comes out next week or the week after, one of the two. Actually, since I already showed you that one, I'll show you everything we've made so far. We've got a Scottish Highland cow. And then... This is actually one that was suggested during the live stream today. It had been requested before, but it was voted on in the live stream. And it was a lot of fun to make. It's different to what I usually make, so it was a good challenge. We had someone request that I make Sans from Undertale, so I made him as well. And then I made a brickheads of Optimus Prime from Transformers, which I've never seen, but I feel like I captured Optimus Prime. And then we've got a cat and a car stuck in a tree in the snow. So that's been our process of the daily build so far for today. So now we just got to finish designing Elijah. So this case is where I keep all my minifig pieces. I have accessories in another container. So this is just the parts to make the minifigs, not even including the heads. I store those separate, but I'll show you that. So right now we're looking for capes and a beard. Here are the capes. I'm thinking... Let's see, what color? I think this short brown cape will work well. It's originally from a Mandalorian. Oh, Sup Guys is back. Great to see you again. We are still building. I am not stopping. Opened another Mountain Dew and we're gonna keep going. There we go. Okay. Now I've just gotta grab some hair and a head for Elijah. And I'll give him a staff as well, but that I have stored in my pieces behind me. Let's see. We'll give him long gray hair. Ooh, or I could do white. Yeah, let's switch to white. White will look cool. That way he looks really old. We can do a slightly shorter beard to go with it too, actually. Even though I think in the build you're not going to be able to see Elijah very well, but I think it is worth designing a good minifig. It's always best to put in extra work rather than less work. Okay. So now for the funny part, this is how I store my Lego heads so that I know what expressions I need. So I've got this giant thing of heads. What am I doing now? Sup guys, I am building Elijah calling fire down from heaven. I'll show you the build once I'm finished designing Elijah. Jim Bubbly, Mountain Dew, hashtag sponsorship. I wish. Yoshi, hi Yoshi. Robot Ham, do the do. That's right. Do the do. Hashtag not sponsored, but we'll totally do it. Good stuff. Okay, for Elijah, I'm thinking we're going to go with an angry-ish looking head. Because it's like a battle almost. Not literally a battle, but it's like a... What's it? A contest. That's what it is. Yoshi, you subbed. Thank you! I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. The hairpiece I'm trying to stick onto Elijah does not connect when he has a beard. So I think I'll go without the beard piece since the head already has a beard on it. Alright, that works fine. I'll put this beard piece back. put the heads away so I can continue the build. And we're going to give Elijah a staff, which we have here. So here's a closer look at Elijah. There we go. We've got him looking old and kind of angry, but it's a contest, so that I feel like that's the correct emotion. Oh, and yes, thank you, Yoshi. Welcome to the squad. I need to name my subscriber group. I haven't come up with a fan name yet. If anyone can come up with one, I will take it. Okay. There we go. I think I've got it how I want it. So here is Elijah calling fire down from heaven, which then consumes the offering. But yeah, so I even had this fire at the top. It actually trails off a little bit with less orange, so it looks like the fire's like gone down and then exploded. So I think that this is going to work very well for the Bible themed build. Lego says Chris comedians. That could work. I could just something with comedians. That would work pretty well. Thank you, sup guys, for the W. Okay, I get to write this off on my list. Except, there's my pen. Okay, so we have done Elijah on Mount Carmel. Elijah. Mount Carmel, which was suggested by Jim Babalooey, which I really like to say that name because it sounds funny. There we go. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 builds today. Awesome. I'll probably not get every single build I've got scheduled done tonight. But I want to see how many I can get done tonight. So I'm going to keep going because let's be honest, if I wasn't streaming right now, it's only barely past midnight, I'd still be up. I wouldn't be in bed yet. I just threw away my notes though. I do need to figure out which build I'm doing next. Let's see. Okay, here's a fun one. So Lance Shorts requested that I build myself playing Minecraft. So what I'm gonna try to do is have it be a split build where you can see me sitting at a computer, but then you see the other side of the build and it's my character in Minecraft. It's actually one of the custom minifigs I want to have made one day. I want a Minecraft version of my minifig. Because if I show you my minifigure, if you find me on Minecraft, literally my username is Chris_comedy. Same as YouTube, just with an underscore instead of a space. My skin is literally this. I made it myself. It's not like the best skin in the world. I might even get someone to like make it better for me one day. But I would love to get that made as a Minecraft minifig so that I can do videos where like Chris Comedy's, well, I'll get to his name soon. When Chris Comedy's becomes like a Minecraft character and he's stuck in the game. Now, if you're wondering why I kind of joked about his name being Chris Comedies, I'm Chris Comedies. This minifigure represents me, but technically he's not Chris Comedies. But at 10,000 subscribers, I'm going to reveal his real name. You can try and guess the name if you want, but I named him when I was like 5. Maybe even younger, because he was my imaginary friend, and then I made my imaginary friend in Lego. So, good luck guessing the name, because I don't think it's an actual word and or name. But anyway, that's the motivation for 10,000 subscribers. I'll reveal this minifigure's name. Did someone just try to guess the name? Robert and Jeff. It's not Robert and Jeff. But good guess. Let's see. Let me look again. I think I got behind in the comments a little bit. Okay, one's held for review. What is... Okay, I don't think there's anything... I don't know. I'll just leave that. Can you show me the Sands? Yes, I will show you the Sands build. Here is Sands. Which was actually one of the ones we had to build twice because my first time I did the grid, I didn't have a very good grid and it was hard to follow and I messed it up. But this is what he looks like now. And I'm happy with it. I've never played the game, so for all I know, he's like an awful person. But I read that he's like one of the like nicer guys. But you can fight him, I guess. I don't know. Jim Babalooey. Sorry if you're not spelled. No, that's fine. No, it is a fun name. Robert Jeff. Thank you, Adam, for subbing. And sup, guys, thank you for the W. It keeps making me want to say W's in the chat, but I'm not going to do that because maybe I should just do that every time I finish. Like, W's in the chat. It's fun to say. Okay. Pretzel Collects, you're back. Hey, Pretzel. I remember last time you joined a stream this late at night, I was like, man, are you going to be up late for school? But now I remember you're good. All Lego's giving a W. Yes, W's! I've never said that before. At least not for a stream. Okay. Okay. Next build is myself playing Minecraft. So, first we need to figure out the size of the build. I'm thinking... I think I'm going to split it into 2 base plates. So this is going to be my room. This is going to be Minecraft. Although, I could make it orange and make it that he's in the nether. Yeah, let's do the nether, because that's more stressful. And then I can use Pig Step as the music for it, and that's like the best Minecraft song. We're going to do orange. And sorry, I just realized I missed a comment. Let's see. Cody Gifford, what are all the Bible-themed builds you have done so far? So for my daily build specifically, I have done a mini-scale version of Moses parting the Red Sea. I've done, let's see, I just realized I've done way more than I thought. I've done Samson. I just did Elijah. I remember doing an empty tomb for Easter last year. I believe I've done a cross before, I could be wrong. And I know I've made just straight up a Bible out of Lego before. Like, you couldn't open it, but I made, like, the shape of a Bible. I want to say that's all the ones I've made, but I could be wrong. For other videos, I did the nativity scene as a big Lego movie called Emmanuel, so that'll be on my channel. And then, let's see, I did a Bible story of creation. Although that one's more of a PowerPoint than a stop motion. I've done... Jesus being tempted in the wilderness. I did David and Goliath superhero style. So that was actually one of my first videos. Let's see. Cody would love to see them all if you still have them, that is. I don't have them all because I have a lot of pieces, but I can't keep everything built. But I'll bring up Elijah again so you can get another look at it. And I just saw one from Urban Ham. David and Goliath superhero version is a channel staple. So that was... Something just fell off of Elijah's fire. Where did it go? I don't know where it landed. I'm going to step on it later. It looks like it's fire that fell, which is kind of ironic. Oh, well, I think we're good. That build looks fine. But yeah, here is Elijah calling fire down from heaven. I should make a playlist of all my Bible-themed content. I think that'd be a good idea. So I will try and get that done. Okay, now I'm going to... Oh, man, I really don't know where the piece I dropped landed. I've dropped quite a few pieces tonight, and I know that some of them I did not pick back up, and I'm getting nervous. I'm just going to step on it later. And I just saw Pretzel Collect said request. Could I see a single red 2x4 brick because it's Sigma? I'm not going to show it to you because it's Sigma, but you've been a very friendly person in the chat, so yes, I will show you one. Red 2x4 brick. Here you go. A red 2x4 brick. I hope you're happy. There we go. What's funny, I'm a little colorblind, so if I had have accidentally picked a different color, that would have been really funny, but usually I get that one right. Okay, anyway, onto our Minecraft build for now. So, this side is going to be me playing my computer in my room. This side's going to be the nether. And while I am a console, I play Minecraft on a computer exclusively. I play Java. I might turn it into a big screen TV. That way I can have a cutaway where you can see into the screen. Because if it's a computer screen, it's hard to do because they're small. So I think I'm going to do like a really big TV. So I think I'll do a white wall with a TV on it. And I have a lot of white bricks, so I can make a white wall very easily. There we go. Oh, I love the song that's playing right now. This is one of my favorite songs on this playlist. I can't remember what it's called, but I really like it. Do not be shocked if the song that's playing right now happens to appear in a video. I would totally do that. That would be very likely, actually. Okay, so now I'm going to start building the TV. That we're seeing the game through. It is the OG brick. Yes, it is the original brick. That's why you like it so much. That makes sense. Okay. Now I am going to... Yeah, this TV is going to be intentionally a humongous TV. Like, I do not own a TV this big. But it's going to make the build easier to do. Because what I want it to be is that from the front where I'm playing from, that you can actually see into the Minecraft build. Let's see. Trying to get the right dimensions. I need... Okay, so we're going to go with... I'm going to put these bricks aside for now. These bricks aside for now. Yeah, this is how we're going to do it. So now... Yeah, this is going to work pretty well, I think. The only thing is I'm not going to be able to play Minecraft in first person through this screen. This really big TV screen. Because I'd have to make, like, the inventory floating in the air, and at this scale, that'd be really hard to do. I do need to do a Minecraft stop motion at some point, though. I really do need to do one. Okay, I'm gonna make the TV 2 bricks tall. It's gonna be an unreal... This is the kind of TV I'd have if I was rich. Like, really rich. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it a little bit more. Oh, man, I got behind in my comments. Okay, Cody Gifford, how did you come up with your logo design? Okay, so I'll explain the logo real quick. So the channel is Chris Comedies, because my name begins with a K. And so Comedies begins with a K in my channel. So you'll notice is that we've got a K right here for Chris, a K right here for Comedies, and it makes a Lego brick. And I have a friend in college that he does design. So I told him the concept I wanted. He's like, okay, what are your theme colors? What do you want to do with your business? And I explained that, and then he made this super dope logo. So that's how I got it. Okay. Why do you do this religion stuff? Because I am a Christian, and it is very important to me. And while, yes, this channel, I get to do a lot of fun things, at the end of the day, if my life doesn't glorify God and lead people to Him, I can't make people make decisions. But if people live their life without ever hearing about God's love, it will not be because of me. That is my goal. Can I please shout out? I am not falling for that. I was not born yesterday, Captain Zap. Oops, that is not the button I meant to press. You think I'd really fall for that joke? I wasn't born yesterday. Okay. I also like it. Cool brick, yeah. Let's see. It's okay, I'm the mod. I already deleted the comment. I just didn't see it straight away. But don't worry, I deleted the comment. If there's another one, I'll just ban him. It's funny, because I was just saying earlier that I'm like, oh, my channel's small enough. I don't really need mods yet. I can take care of it. Cody, the world needs more Christians like you. Well, thank you. The world just needs more people who act like Christ told them to. And and I do my best. I am not perfect by any means. Okay, I think that's how I want the TV built. So now we do that. Okay. Lego, the harvest is great, but the laborers are few. Absolutely. Absolutely. And one thing I think that you'll find, so I know like as Christians, sometimes it can be really intimidating to witness. One of the best ways to witness, because very rarely do you get the chance to just talk to someone who you don't know and they're ready to accept the gospel straight away. It does happen occasionally. But most of the time, the way you witness to people is by living as Jesus told you to, and then people will be like, hey, why are you so happy? Why do you live this way? Why do you do what you do? And you get to explain it. Now, you absolutely should be sharing the gospel to, like, everyone. So I'm not saying only share the gospel to people you know well, but that quite often is the best way to witness to others. There we go. There we go. Man, I'm loving that we're getting Bible verses in the chat right now. That makes me so happy. You guys are awesome. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. Okay. Let's see. Nope, not that piece. Yes, that's what I want right there. Now we're back to white bricks. I'm gonna build up the wall a bit again. Okay, so I've got lots of projects in mind and a few that I'm working on right now. So for those in the chat, since we were just talking about Bible verses and witnessing, what Bible stories would you like me to animate as a stop motion? Or even like just make them as a build? Like as a dedicated video though. Because I've got a few in mind that I think would be good. Again, not saying that I'm confirming this content yet, because I don't like to confirm stuff that I'm not working on. Because I have a habit of sometimes my plans change and I don't want to get people all excited about an idea I don't end up doing. But what Bible stories would you think would make a great video? Because I'd love to hear what you think. There we go. Okay, I think the wall, I'm going to make it a plate, a brick, and a tile taller, I think is what I'm going to do. Jim Bubbly, the donkey speaking. That would be a funny one too, because that is a funny Bible story. Because like obviously there's a lesson to it, but it's also fun when you get to go on that's humorous because a donkey talks to a dude and he doesn't even when he talks to Balaam, because the donkey's like, Balaam. Well, I don't think he says his name. He's like, why have you been whipping me? I've been helping you. And then Balaam doesn't even go like, why is this donkey talking? He just responds. Like he's so mad that when the donkey talks to him, he's so mad he doesn't care. He just like, no, you've never been doing a good job. And it's like, why isn't he thinking about why the donkey's talking to him? That'd be my first question. That would be a great video. Jericho would be a good one. It's one of my favorites. That would be a good one, Robot Ham. It'd be a lot of walking, ironically, which is... It's funny. Walking's one of those things that when you animate, no one goes like, oh man, they're so good at animating walking. And that's one of the tedious, hard things to animate. But I do need to do Jericho at some point. That'd be so fun. But yeah, that would be... I like that idea, Robot Ham. That'd be a very good one. Okay. Trying to think. I was gonna put... No, I think I'm not... I was gonna put trim on the wall, but I don't think I need to... Nah, I'm gonna make it better. Gotta always... If you can make it better, you should always try to make it better. I'll call it trim. I think I might do... this dark red one because that's the color we'll be using for the bricks in the nether for this build. So that will give a color that attaches the two scenes, that makes them feel coherent and together. Yeah, that'll work well, I think. I really like this song. This sounds like an alien song. Okay. You remember doing a Jericho play at school? I remember the Jericho play at school. That was a fun one. I teach drama at my local Christian school, so that's what he's referring to. The videos are actually on YouTube. I'll have to do a video like showing the church's channel and like the drama stuff I've directed, and some of them that I've been in. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We had a good time at our church with our school drama program. Okay. Robert Ham, you can have your own Helm's Deep type of shot with Jericho crumbling. Oh, dude! You're right. That would look so cool. Oh, man. That'd be such a cinematic one to do, too. Oh, it'd look amazing. You're getting ideas rolling right now, Robot Ham. Pretzel, you wish you could come back to the school so bad, but you lived to find out. Yeah, I know. But I'm glad we're able to have you when we did. But I understand moving. When I first found out that I had to move from Australia to America, especially since it was a very quick move, I wasn't exactly pleased, but it was a good thing. I am glad that I am here. So even if it doesn't feel like it in the moment, it could lead to some really cool stuff in your life moving. Again, not trying to be like, oh, it's not because I'm glad you're gone. No, I wish you were here. Awesome. But you never know what God's got in plan for you. Okay, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to put a table in front of the TV with a console on it. And again, I play Minecraft on a PC, I play Java. But I'm going to make a Nintendo Switch is what I'm going to have there. Because that is the one console I do play. I play the Switch and the DS. And not like a 3DS or a 2DS, I have a DS Lite. So yeah, those are the two consoles I play. Okay. Cody, the entire Jonah story would be a good one. That would be a fun one. Jonah would be great. The Kraken was just the beginning of water animation. Yes, I already have... I'm not going to go into all the ideas I have that involve water animation because they're very complicated. And I don't want to promise content that's that hard without being ready for it. But yeah, it got my mind turning on like, man, there's different ways I could try animating water. Because it's hard, but if you do it right, it looks so good. Do I have any clear light blue studs? I have a couple. The main stud that I have is just straight up transparent. I have a couple hundred of them. And I also have a couple hundred just white Lego studs as well. Let's see. Table. That's what I was making next. Although I'm going to add some tiling to here because this base plate's it's pretty scuffed up. So I'm going to add some tiling with some base. Well, not base plates, just plates in general. So I'm going to... Actually, wait a minute. I'll just use big pieces. That way it takes less time. United States of America. Show me a USA flag. Man, the USA is in the chat. Can I turn my camera around? I'm gonna turn my camera around real quick. I don't have an American flag. I have the Australian flag. But yeah, so I don't have one at the moment, but if I had one, I would show you. But I do not have one on me. I'm trying to think of anything around me that has the American flag on it. I don't have anything. I feel self-conscious now. Also, my camera is now crooked. Pretzel, when you go to pick a brick in Florida, I'm going to fill a large cup with clear blue studs. That's a good idea. That is a great idea. You want those kind of pieces. I love that your channel name is just United States of America. How are you doing, United States of America? It's been an eventful few weeks. There we go. see, that's the wrong size piece. Is this the right? Nope, but that'll work. Robot Ham. There we go. Now we've got American flags in the chat. There we go. We're good now. I really like studs could make a good beanbag. Like put them in. Ooh! I feel like it wouldn't be that comfortable, but I could see that working. I used to have a beanbag, but I got rid of it. And now I want one. Okay. I'm gonna add a bit of a border to this side of the build, just to make... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. It might look good, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. I keep going back and forth. I'm gonna commit to it. But if you're wondering with the music playing right now, so a lot of it is just music from Epidemic Sound that I like, but a lot of them are ones that I have ideas for videos with. So if you listen to if you're on my live streams and I'm playing music, a lot of that music will probably pop up in a video in the future. So if you're ever hearing a song, you're like, man, that'd be cool in a video. There is a good chance I had the same idea. Oh yeah, adding the border around this was a good idea. So this is how the room is looking so far. The side that I'll be on, playing Minecraft. There's a hair in it for some reason. Okay. Thought I missed a comment, but it looks like I got it. Okay. So let's build a table real quick. Okay, so we've got some table legs, and then we will put that below the TV with a switch on it. No, that one's too big. There we go. That's a smaller table. And I just realized it actually should probably be a narrow table. So let's do... this like so. Let's see. You should make it for King and Country music video. That would be cool. I'm pretty particular about when I do music videos just because I don't like to get copyright claims. Unless there's like a really good reason to. But as a short, I could do that. Like do a segment as a music video. That would work. So that is definitely something. They've got a few songs that I really, really like. So I could definitely see something like that in the future possibly happening. But yeah, there's a few people I think would make fun music videos for a video. For short, I mean. For King and Country, I'd put on that list. I'd put Toby Mac especially, a few Casting Crowns songs, and F2. Okay. That is a long comment. I need to get closer. When Mary and Joseph accidentally left 12-year-old Jesus behind and he said, you don't know that I'd be in my father's house, that'd be a good animation. I agree. That would be a good one. Pretzel's gotta go. Bye, Pretzel. Oh, and Fernanda, welcome to the live stream. We are making my last few daily builds for my year challenge that's totally taken me almost 2 years to do. But yeah, so I'm building the last few right now. We are building myself playing Minecraft. So on this side will be me playing the game, and then on this side we'll have Minecraft, but you'll be able to see through the TV. So right now I've got to make a Nintendo Switch, which I think I've got ideas on how I'm going to do that. Why did the music just stop? Have we gone through all my music already? No way. Have we gone through like all my music playlists? Oh no, it just lagged. Okay, I was about to be like, dude, it hasn't been that long yet. Okay. trying to think. Nintendo Switch, so it's got the black pot in the middle, then red and blue on either side. I think I can do that. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is not going to be hard at all. Okay. There we go. Just need one of these pieces. This Nintendo Switch is going to be really big compared to a minifigure, but I think it will get the idea across, and that's what's important. So now I'm going to build a Lego Joy-Con in red, and then one that is blue. Okay, so we've got the red one, and now we need a blue one. Let's try a different shade of blue. There we go. And I'm going to need a different piece on the sides than that one. Okay. Pretzel is back for the 47th time. You should do a Jedi Fallen Order stop motion. That would be a cool one. I'd like to play the game first, though, before I did that, because I haven't played it yet. My brother has, but I am yet to play it. Okay, I've almost got the Lego Nintendo Switch put together. So it's a little big, but here is a Lego Nintendo Switch in the docking bay. There we go. That'll go in front of the TV. And I just realized I can touch up the detail a little bit. So I'm going to add some pieces in the middle. There we go. There we go. That. Oh man, that piece fell. There we go. Okay, so this is how the gaming setup's looking now. Let's see. I love how you know exactly where the pieces are you need without even thinking. It's mainly because of habit. I do occasionally lose track of some colors I don't use very often. Pretzel. I'm a little confused. Is Cadenity your brother? I'm not 100% sure, though. Yes, he is my brother. He is my youngest brother. If you're wondering why we don't sound the same, it's just because I lived in Australia longer than he did, so that's why we sound different. He sounds more American than I do. You keep saying Sigma. Why? Pretzel W Australia. I love both the countries I've lived in, but I do really wish I could visit Australia right now because it's been a long time. So I miss it right now. Okay, I need to make a couch for my minifig to sit on. There we go. Okay, I need that piece. Where's the other one? There we go. Let's put those pieces right there. Okay. You want to go to Sydney? That'd be awesome. Yoshi's back! You're AFK, your cats. Are you like looking after your cats? Like, are your cats okay? Oh, don't tell me that oh, there we go. I was about to say, the piece that I need 4 of, it looked like I only had 3 of them, and I was gonna be like, no! That would not be good. Okay, that actually makes the couch way too tall. Okay, we need to adjust that. A couch's armrest should not be taller than the person sitting at it. There we go. That's gonna look more natural. Let's see. Your cats are okay, but they're being annoying. But guess what? What? I want to hear what it is. There we go. Gonna need another one of these. Nope, that's the wrong piece. I'm gonna need another one of these. Okay. And now I need to build the top of the couch. Yes, that's how I'm gonna do that. Let's see. That'll work. Let's see. You're getting another cat tomorrow. You already have 2. Nice. I have 1 cat at the moment. His name's Koala. He's really fun. He's not very bright, though. Pretzel, you'd like a cat, but you're allergic. Oh, I'm sorry. Yoshi, let's see. Ian, you've got 6 cats? Man. Oh, Yoshi, you're not in trouble or anything, but if you could not say that in chat, please. Just because we're trying not to have any cussing. But again, not in trouble. If you could just not use that kind of language, I'd appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Let's see. You, wife, and I have 3 dogs, but no cats. Thank you, Yoshi. Yeah, you're all good. Thank you for being cooperative and a nice human being. I appreciate it very much. Let's see. I'm sorry you lost 2 cats, Laura. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. Aha! Here's my couch sofa. This is the couch. It looks pretty cozy, I think. Okay. I spilt some of the condensation from my cup on my build. I'm gonna dry that up real quick. There we go. Okay, now I got a couch. I'm gonna have the couch pretty far back from the TV, that way we can see the build easier. And let's see. Almost done with this side of the build. I'm gonna put my build down for a bit, because we're gonna open the minifigure accessory case, which is not the same as my minifig case. And I believe in my recreation box, I've got video game controllers. Here it is, yes. This will be my quote-unquote Nintendo Pro controller for the Switch. I know it's probably closer to an Xbox controller, but it's a printed Lego piece. I'll take the closest one I've got. Okay. So now, I'll put myself on the couch. Ah, I dropped it. I have dropped so many Lego pieces tonight. Like, a lot of Lego pieces. There we go. So this is the build so far. So this side's pretty much done. Ooh, I'm missing some comments. I better catch up. King Vong or Juice WRLD. I haven't listened to their music, so I don't know. Let's see. Pretzel. Oh yeah, I forgot to say you're allowed to stay up till 1:30, but you're allowed to stay up as late as last stream because it was election night. Ah, gotcha. You lost your fattiest cat named Bind, and a cat who was lovely. His name was Felix. Aw, man. Let's see. There we go. And just for some added detail, I'm going to grab... Where's the piece I'm thinking of? Aha! Going to add... Where is it? I'm going to add this thing here as a TV remote, which I'm going to put on the floor next to me. Because in this fictional Lego build, I am lazy and left my TV remote on the floor. There we go. Added detail. Whew. Okay, so now we're going to do the Minecraft side of the build. So first things first, I'm going to figure out exactly how I want to do this one. I'm thinking having it be a fight on the Nether Fortress. Actually, no, I'm just going to do the Nether in general. I think I'm just going to do exploring the Nether. Because one thing that kind of bugs me, so this is the color of bricks that the Lego Nether Fortress is. That's the color that, like, the Nether is. Like, blocks of, man, I can't think of, netherrack. This is the color of netherrack. And that's what they make the Nether Fortress out of. The Nether Fortress, I get it is a reddish color, but it's closer to black, I think. I know I'm colorblind, but I still feel like I'm right. So it's one of those things I'm like, I never understood why they made it so reddish. It's 6:52 for Yoshi. Man, we've got all kinds of time zones here. Pretzel, quick question. I don't know if I'm allowed to say something I'm going to ask. It involves that person. No, please do not say anything that involves people in real life. For now. But thank you for asking. Man, I'm sad that your cats died. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Adding the Nether Fortress. Well, not Fortress, just the Nether. I'm going to move it one thing back so it's easier for people to see. Yeah. My spell's not cooperating. Ow. I'm trying to be careful as I pull out my bricks because it's very easy to break this kind of reddish brown pieces. And I really don't want to break any pieces. It would make me very sad. Let's see. Good night, Cody. Looks like you're heading out. You got a early shift tomorrow. Okay, thank you for stopping by though, Cody. It was great to have you. Have a great time at work tomorrow. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. Let's see. Am I going to add a guest? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. Looks like Robot Ham's gonna get to work tomorrow. Today now. So, have a good night, Robot Ham. Thank you. It was great to have you here, and thank you for all the shouting out and advertising in chat. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay. Pretzel, have you been building something big and pressed too hard on a brick and a block broke? Yes, I have. It happened earlier, actually. But I'm not going to recreate. It was when I was building the AK-47. But yeah, I've had that happen a few times. Okay, so we've got our ground that is netherrack. We're going to add some mushrooms growing on it. And then I'm going to add some creatures from the nether. And then I'm thinking I'm going to add at least a strider. Possibly a ghast. I don't know. It's not a super big build. So I want to make sure that it's still accessible and easy to reach. So for mushrooms, I'm trying to remember the color scheme. I think I remember it now. I'm going to take 3 of these. And nope, not those ones. let's take these ones. There we go. We'll make some brown mushrooms. Okay. Thank you, Laura, for subscribing. I do agree, Pretzel. Sometimes when you're trying to push hard and it breaks, it is one of the worst things with building. And it's definitely not Lego's fault. That's just making a mistake on our end. Okay, so we got some mushrooms there. I'm going to add some red mushrooms as well. So we're going to need, let's see, one of those. We'll have 2 red mushrooms. We need 2 white Lego studs. There we go. There we go. I like that. Okay. Yes, Laura, welcome to the subscribers. I'm glad to have you here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So now what I've got to do is I'm going to add some particles in the lava. So I'm going to grab my transparent orange pieces and add some lava bubbles. And since it's Minecraft, all of our bubbles will be square. So it'll be these pieces right here. Adding lava bubbles. You know what? I think I might actually have the build be the Minecraft player is riding a Strider. I think that'd be funny. Let's see. What's the color of the mushroom that you put? Is it Minecraft riding Strider? What kind of stick do you need? Is it warped fungus? Or is it crimson? I think it's warped one. It is warped fungus. Okay. I'm going to make that what I'm doing. And then I'll have like piglins up here ready and waiting. Okay. I'm going to grab some Minecraft mobs from over here, but I will be right back. That knocked some stuff over, but we're good. I've decided we are adding a ghast, because why not? And I just grabbed the wrong piglin. I grabbed the old style one. We need a new style one. There we go. Here's the piglin we wanted. Let's see. Are we feeling crossbow or golden sword? I think I'm gonna go with sword. Go. Okay. I feel like I got behind in comments again. I need to get caught up. Can I see the snow mountain type base plate diorama? Yes, I will show you that. That's one of my new favorite ways of saying that poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. I bought a T-72 tank just made for you. Thank you. I'm touched. You built with Lego. You built a Ninjago temple in the Mars rover. Nice. Those are cool sets. Have you ever used illegal building techniques in any of your mocks? Yes. Absolutely. They're only illegal because they can put stress on the sets, on the pieces. And others, they're just not a secure stand. That's why. It's not like Lego's gonna break into your house and be like, you broke the Lego legal building technique rules. You're under arrest. Although if they did, that would be kind of funny. Okay, here's our warped fungus stick for the player to hold while he's riding the strider. Now I'm going to add some clear pieces to hold up the ghast while he's flying. Okay. I just realized I used a circle piece to hold the ghast up. It should probably be a square because it's Minecraft. There we go. Now that's more accurate. Come on. I want it to stick. Okay, I need another piece. I'm gonna add this piece. Oh, this is another one of the songs on my playlist I really like. Okay, there we go. Got a ghast coming in. You know, I'm gonna add a magma cube because why not? Let's put in a magma cube. There we go. Now I just need to pick a player character. Let's see. Here you go. This is one of the player minifigs I've always really liked. It kind of looks like a Minecraft Mandalorian. So that's one of the reasons I really like it. Plus, I just like that kind of helmet on pretty much any style. That's one of the superior visor shapes, is that one. I've also given him a crossbow so that he has some means of defense. Plus, that is something you can use while riding the strider. Let's see. Make him lean back a little bit. And if I did this right... Okay, so here is... Ooh, man. The middle of the build isn't very stable. I might... Oh, no, I'm not going to be moving it in the video, so that's fine. So here... Never mind. It is not that stable. But that's okay. But I want to check... When you're looking from the perspective of the player character... Oh yeah, it totally does work. It looks like you're playing. I like that. Yeah, there we go. That ghast keeps falling off, but that's okay. There is a plain Minecraft build that I'm very happy with. Besides the fact it's a little unstable, but it's a daily build, not a set, so that's okay. And then move that over here in this corner. Now I can check that off my list. Oh, I got behind again in comments. I should try making Sonic. That would be pretty cool. And Star Wars Millennium Falcon. The cheese slip one, that is an illegal one. Do I make 3D prints? I have never 3D printed anything, though I do find it very interesting. I do agree. I do wish I could also turn back time and buy some sets that were originally $100 that are now really expensive. One in particular that comes to mind is the Black Pearl from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like several hundred, I think even up to like $600-700 for one now. It was originally like $100 or $150, and I'm like, oh man, I wish I bought it then. Okay. Me playing Minecraft, which was requested by Lance Shorts. Okay. So we've got 5 builds left that I could do in the stream. I'm not probably going to do all of them tonight. The last one that's actually the last daily build, I'm going to keep that one a surprise until it's actually out. So I won't be building that one on stream. But the other ones, absolutely. So, oh man, I'm honestly getting a little tired. I think I'm going to do one more build and then I'll call it a night. Because it is 1 in the morning now where I'm at. And while I do like to stay up late, I am getting pretty tired. And I just realized one of the builds I was supposed to make is a redwood tree, and I used almost all my brown pieces. I could use reddish brown though. That's actually more accurate for a redwood. Never mind, we're good. I'm gonna do that next. Let's do a redwood tree. And then if I'm still awake enough, I might do another one. Yeah, because I want to keep that build a surprise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with building a redwood tree. So I'm gonna pull up my reference image. Redwood tree. Not in Minecraft, I just need a redwood tree. No, I need a picture of an individual redwood tree. Not the forest. Oh man, these pictures are not helpful. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Okay. Redwood tree. So first we need a base plate. Now it looks like they have a darker green base plate. Let's go with that one. Okay. Let's see. Pretzel collects. It was the mystery matter from the original Scooby-Doo. That was an expensive one. Especially now, I mean, yeah. Jim Bubbly, good night. See ya, Jim. Great to have you here. A micro wiring would also be cool. Do you sell bracelets as merch? I forgot. I have not. I'd like to. I'll have to look at the website that I use and see if they offer that. But I'll find out. I would like to. The one I'm wearing right now is not a Lego one. So this one, it's a Bible word in it. So it says, I don't think how well you can see it. It says Tetelestai, which is Greek for it is finished. So that's the one I'm wearing right now. And then a ring from my fiance and a necklace from my fiance. So that's where everything is. This is the only merch right now that I've got. Actually, wait a minute. I have a pillow. But it's not in here. Never mind. I'll show you that another time. Okay. But yeah, I would love to sell wristbands as merch. That'd be cool. Okay, now let's try to figure out how we're going to build this redwood tree. Actually, now that I think about it, if I make it a vertical build, I can make it that much taller. Although they're really... I'm going to use a micro scale. That's how I'm going to do it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to use micro scale. So I'm going to build it, and then I'm going to make the minifigs around it be the micro ones. Okay. Trying to make it more circular than I currently have it. I think, yeah, like that would be better. Now we just keep building up. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized I can do it easier and it'll make it taller. I could use 2x2s as the sides. And they do have kind of a wide base and then narrow a little bit as they go up. So we'll do that in the build. We'll have it start off wider and then we might have it narrow up as it gets a little bit higher. Everything is frequency. Okay, and then you've got what looks like algebra. Okay. Pretzel collects, like the bracelet could be Chris Comedies. I do think that'd be cool. Ideally, it would have the YouTube name and the logo on it. That'd be perfect. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there that famous redwood tree where you can drive underneath it? They can drive through it? I might do that. Oh, no, that'd be really hard at this scale, actually. I can try it, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. If I have a certain piece, I do have it. Yes, we can do it. Huzzah. I need this piece, I think. Yes. And then I'm gonna put that on top like so. Oh, dropped a piece again. I keep doing that today. we go. And one more. There we go. And now we're going to have that famous redwood tree that you can drive through. Yeah! That'll look cool. Okay, it needs to be quite a bit taller before I can start adding the branches, I think. Okay. Comedies is actually a part of my phone's dictionary because there's no red dots under it. Awesome! I think I still get red dots on my phone when I type it. There we go. Okay, this is the point where trees become a little difficult to build. So let's see what options do I have for branches. Not many. Okay. So this is when we'll have that pot branch out like this. Have this pot stick out like so. That. And then I think the rest of it we can leave as is. Then build up a layer like so. You put it in settings. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Still really cool that you did that, though. Okay, I think now I'm going to build up more, and then we'll add more layers of branches after building up some more height. Go. Now we build up some more height to see what we can get. And then we'll have the branches at the top be more thick. That way it can hide the fact that we run out of red pieces towards the end, even though I'm going to try to keep it looking pretty much the same. There we go. Do-do-do. I like this song too. Okay. What is your favorite Minecraft set? Ooh, that's a good question. And I don't really keep my Minecraft sets built because I like to build my own Minecraft stuff. That's a hard one. Ooh, I've been collecting the micro scale Minecraft set, so I'd say those ones just because it's creative. So yeah, I'd say, I know there's 4 of them, but I'd put those ones together. If you want one in particular, probably the nether one. I'm trying to get the end one next, that way I can have all 4 of them. I think it'll be cool. Okay, I think I'm going to taper off the top of this now. And ideally... Uh-oh, I don't have the piece I'm looking for. I'll figure something out. Oh, I do. There we go. I just have it sorted differently on this level for some reason. go. You recommend the frog house since it's a really cool set and it comes with a clear yellow hand. That would be cool, actually. There we go. I'm going to add that layer, add more area to attach leaves. And then that one, add another spot to attach leaves. Just lots and lots of leaves. I'm actually going to have that start to narrow now. And then we'll have it like that. Have it narrow a bit there, although I need to add a plate first. Okay, there we go. That's what the tree is going to look like until the top. There we go. So now we're just going to add the leaves, because that's what will bring the whole thing together. And then we'll add some details at the base of the tree to show the scale of it. Because for minifig scale, that's not that big of a tree. I mean, still big, but not a redwood tree. So now we're going to add leaves. Let's see, leaves. Okay. Yep, that's the leaves we'll be using for this. Okay. There we go. Make the leaves split off a little bit. I'll have a branch in the back because that adds, if you have a little bit of detail picking out from the back, it makes people like, oh wow, they built all the way around, even if you only built partially all the way around. And I apologize, it is backwards view right now. But yeah, more tips from Chris Comedies. Go. Have some branches hanging down. I just realized I'm looking at the back right now. I'm like, why isn't there a piece for me to attach to? It's because I'm at the back of the tree. There we go. There we go. So the back of the tree is good for now. Now we're going to work on the sides and the front of it. Add as much detail as we can to try and make it look more natural. I know real trees split at the top. They don't just go straight up. But it was simpler. And also I only have so many bricks and I don't think I could have split it and it been the right shape. So I think this is my best chances of redwood. That's interesting. I've got one of the giant leaf pieces over here. Where are my other giant leaf pieces? Or did I only have the one giant leaf piece, maybe? Huh. I'll put it right here. There we go. we go. Making a tree. Keep building at these angles. That way it looks like it's really growing. Now I'm going to add a bit of a spiral of leaves at the top. Have that keep building down and kind of spiral around it. There we go. Attach that upside down? No, you cannot. It's worth a shot. There we go. So this one, we're just going to build a really high branch that just stacks on itself quite a bit. That covers that end pretty well. Now to have this branch out more to the sides. Let's see. You scrolled one time and the stream said that you got banned? Huh. If you think base plates are overpriced, some of them are. I think a normal base plate is about $7 at the moment, which isn't too bad. The thing that's frustrating is I needed to buy some sand-colored base plates, and they got discontinued this year. And I do need them for a project, so I'm going to have to pay like quadruple the price they originally were because I didn't get them earlier, which is sad. But it'll be worth it for the project I'm doing. It definitely will be worth it, but it definitely is a pain until then. So what I'm going to do is I've got some gift cards for LEGO right now, and I'm going to use it to stock up on all the different colors of base plates so that I don't have that happen again. So that way I never get to the point I'm like, oh, no, that one's discontinued. Instead of $7, it's $28 now. Because that'd be really sad. And I also don't want to waste money again. Okay, I'd say for leaves, we are almost done on this tree. And we're going to add a path below it for people to drive through. And then we're going to maybe add some smaller trees around it. But like as the one-piece trees, I think. Okay, for the path going underneath, let's use... This color looks like a good pick. There we go. Now I'm going to add some trees around the base to show that these are the size of normal trees compared to the giant redwood tree. They could even be like baby redwood trees maybe. There we go. I'm liking how that's looking. Yeah, now I just got to make a car going through it, which I'm going, since it's micro scale, I'm going to go through my recreation pieces, and I'm going to grab a roller skate and use that as the wheels of a car. Okay, why am I only finding blue ones? Oh, there we go. There's the silver one. Ugh. And since blue's my favorite color, we're going to have it be a blue car. So here is a tiny car to go with the giant redwood tree. Oh, oops, I missed a few comments. Do I sell my mucks at Bricks and Minifigs? I do not. I display them there, but I do not sell them. Oh, Laura, you would like some ideas. I agree with Pretzel. Castles are good. You left when you answered because your mom asked to do something earlier. So can you organize by color or type or both? I organize by color and type. Color because so vertically means it's usually the same color or a similar color. Going across is usually piece type. It does change based on how many pieces there are. But the reason I sort by both is it's easier for me to find it. And since I'm colorblind, having it in rows of color. So if colors are too similar to each other, I separate them. That way I don't get them mixed up. So like this shade of yellow in my eyes is really close to this shade of yellow. I don't put them next to each other. There's this one, but that one's really bright. So I know that one. But yeah, so that's basically how I do it. Laura, any more ideas for you to build? Castles are always good. I say building spaceships is always a good one because it leads to interesting shape design. That's a good one to practice if you want to get really good at building. Vehicles in general, like anything that's an unusual shape. So like building a cube is easy. So the further you get away from like a generic shape, the better it is to build for practicing. So I'd say spaceships, interesting looking vehicles. Like you could even do a UFO, like trying to make something circular. That's always a fun thing to do. Anyway, I'm gonna add the car to the redwood tree as it's about to drive through. And here is our giant redwood tree. I am happy with this one. So I'm gonna write that one down so I know that it's done. Okay, let's have a look. I can check that one off the list. Redwood tree. And that was suggested by Cody Stuckey. There we go. So we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 builds tonight. So it has been a very productive night. And I just kicked a Lego piece. What Lego piece did I kick? It's fire! That's where it went! Where did that fire connect? I found it. I can put it back now. Aha! Ow. Anyway, sorry. I would say tonight was a very productive night. So I am going to call it a night. I'm going to answer my last few comments though first. How do I display them? Do you mean my daily builds or the ones that I display at the store? Well, listen to what Benny said in the Lego spaceship. Well, you've been building for a long time. A T-Rex skull would be pretty cool. Hi again, Yoshi. Sorry you're joining us right as we're about to finish up. I am getting tired, so I'm going to call it a night. Oh yeah, to answer your question, Pretzel, you just take your build to the Lego store and be like, hey, do you have room for me to display something? And if they do, they display it. So yeah, it's really helpful. But it's fun to display it there. But yeah, which one's mine? The one that's there right now is the one of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. It was one of my daily builds. I've had the one displaying there for a couple months. I'll probably trade that one out for another one sometime soon. But we'll see. I say hi to your mom, Yoshi, as well. So thank you. Well, I'm going to call it a night, guys. Thank you so much for watching. This has been one of my most productive streams ever. And if we get one more like, we've hit 50 likes. And we've had a ton of viewers. So thank you so much. I have loved getting to hang out with you guys while I build. It was a great time. There will be more live streams. Not of daily builds, because that's almost done now. But I will be doing more streams, either just building fun stuff or animating streams. I'm probably even going to do some gaming streams as well. So there will be more content on the way. Once again, thank you for watching. Good night. Have a good one. And remember, God is good.